Behave, gentlemen. We are live.
I am live.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
It's true, but I can remove you from the call.
I mean, I'll only be extremely offended and will send you minorly annoying letters for the rest of your life at random intervals.
And by letters, you mean actual letters, like the letter A?
Yes, physical letters in the mail that are just the letter like A, Z, but spelled out because I know you'd mispronounce it.
Oh, you mean Z?
Yeah, Z.
Yeah.
No,
Z, thank you.
freaking handsy way to say it. Disgusting.
Wow.
You heard me.
Yeah, I did hear you, and I said, wow.
Yeah.
You didn't hear me?
You heard me.
Oh yeah, I was building a second ship. I forgot the name of the ship. Okay.
All right, there's a train traffic
what? I
jam,
did
and I
that.
don't know why.
It sounds like a personal problem.
Jason, I need you to fix the train traffic jam for me.
Oh.
Zeus is
How did
angry
that
at the
even
bots again.
happen?
Oh, where's this train traffic
Oh.
jam?
I don't understand how this happened.
Well, so you see, when Red and Purple realized they loved each other really much,
Well,
they had to start meeting in
temp-
secret.
I will fix this briefly just so that it can go. Oh, we do need to fix that.
Oh, we do need to fix that.
Oh, my. He's...
But why are you blocked?
Who, Blue? Someone else
Yeah.
is probably using the track, yeah.
Someone else is using the truck.
Oh, there we go. Oh, but now
waiting.
that train's using it.
Yeah.
Now it should be good.
Um,
Oh, no. Another one's leaving and taking claim.
Yep. That's how it goes
Okay,
sometimes.
Now it should be good.
Nope, because another
Nope.
one's leaving.
I think we need more rails in this section.
There's something. Yeah.
You guys doing okay
Oh,
there?
there it goes.
This is a high throughput area. We need more rails, I think.
Need more rails.
Probably.
Must construct additional rail lines.
Must
For a
construct
minute, I
additional
was gonna say
pylons.
pylons.
That was the
Yeah.
inspiration it took.
Where is this? This one's on full. Okay. This one, it's got that. It's got that. Let's send this back.
I
Oh,
said I
shoot,
built
I
additional
forgot.
rails and like still does stupid things.
I forgot to turn on my 11-hour playthrough video with no commentary of Sim Coaster. Let me fix that really quick.
11-hour playthrough.
And that's part 1 of 2.
Part 1 of 2.
I don't know how long part 2 is.
I think I did once, like, YouTube just auto-played a video, and for some reason it went to a Planet Coaster video, and it started with a guy saying, "Welcome to my Planet Coaster playthrough. You will only hear my voice for about the next 30 seconds, and then it'll be completely silent besides the game noise. Please use this to get to sleep." Like, what?
Please sleep through my video.
I looked, it was like a
Hey.
12-hour playthrough of Planet Coaster. It's like,
Oh my.
what?
Ad revenue is ad revenue.
Yeah,
man.
and who knows how many? I mean, if he's expecting you to sleep through it, who knows how many mid rolls he put in there?
True.
First hours, that's fine. No ads.
First hour, no videos, no mid rolls. After that, every 5 minutes. All right, I think our ship has got enough ammo to make it through.
So I think what actually solves this problem, I mean, more rails definitely isn't a bad thing. I think we just need to place signal placements.
Place signal.
Okay.
Or place signals in different places so that trains stop in different places. Stop in places where they don't block.
Right, right.
Yeah, I don't know how to redirect these guys.
Are you blocked now? Oh, you freaking... Are you going up? Okay, you're going up.
Hello.
You're still not using the other tracks I'm providing, you know?
What's he doing?
Like there are several spots where I have alternate routes that these trains could have gone, but nah.
No, they just
love
wanna...
that one route.
Oh, okay, how's this? Signals work there.
Well, let me see.
Okay, one sec.
I think you're only signaling one direction. Might be the issue. Oh, maybe not. That signals that way.
It's called Factorio. This is
That
the
signals that way.
Space Age DLC.
And this does that way.
Yeah, I sort of thought of that as kind of like a siding kind of deal, but
I mean, they
trains have
should
to
use
actually
it if it's blocked. Yeah. Well, let's let them get jammed and then watch them get jammed and see if there's something we can do.
Where are you guys even looking at these trains? I can't even look at that one. Where am I? Am I still?
I don't know. Where are you?
I don't know, honestly. I mean, I could just...
Where are
I
you?
could just exit the map and find myself, but, oh, I'm over
That
here.
would involve effort.
Yeah. Over here
So-
somewhere.
One thing I think would be interesting to explore is the fact that they stop here even when this chunk of rail is open. So I think we need
Yeah,
another
right.
signal. I think if we add just another... I don't have any signals because I died. Where do we get our supplies from? Or I guess you're using logistics, right? I guess
yeah,
I'll
we're
learn
using logistics in its range.
If you use
so,
logistics, then yeah, it'll just the robots will put it there for you eventually.
Alright, so I need to figure out how to do that. So I've never used logistics in my life.
Never used logistics in my life.
It's true.
Yeah. Or I can physically walk over here. Here, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Where do we need signals? I have some.
Right before we want it, so it's going towards this junction. If that makes sense.
Okay, so
I
like
think that's
over
on. No, on this rail,
Are we
okay.
building like?
but going towards
Gotcha.
it.
Are we building?
Reg-
Regular
a
signal
normal-
or a chain?
Okay.
I think regular for now. I just want to see what happens.
Okay.
Because I think.
Train
Oh, this is Okay, yeah. I think that's good. For now.
All right, what's going on over here?
So
Are we
Okay,
building?
this
We
is
should
okay
now move
because they're both
forward.
going the same direction.
Are we building the upgraded lightning rods yet?
Not yet.
Can you make this a regular signal instead of a chain?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, hold on. Do we want that? Yeah, make that a regular one. I think.
Done. Okay, it made that one go the other way. Interestingly.
What is
I
happening?
think
What?
we got all the materials to make it, right? Accumulators, lightning rods, supercapacitors, and electrolytes.
Where is it going?
I don't know, but we've got a jam over here now.
Wait, this one just can't find. Why would that? That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, jeez.
Where are these going? It's going to I forgot to ask. Where is I forgot to ask? Oh, there.
Well, there's a jam.
Mike, what's going on? Mike, what'd you do? Mike,
What did you do?
can you explain what's going on? Why all of our gears are going to these 3 requester
We're
chests?
producing too many gears.
Because we're what?
We have too many gears.
So you have them all go to this requester chest where the
Okay.
recycling
Can you
is emptying into?
Chris, can you make this a regular signal going towards the stations?
Yeah.
Why not?
Just this one. So that's still red. Why? That's green, though. Why is that red? It should be yellow. Neither of those are blocked.
Because of this one. Because of the green train, I think.
Oh no, that's a different direction. It would be if it's orange, that means that it's been claimed. If it's blue, that means one of the options is claimed, and or one of the options is blocked, one isn't. If it's red, it means
Right.
both options are blocked. But both of those are green, so it should
Yeah.
be fine.
Alright, are we
Right.
making electro... What are they called?
And it's this chunk here. Oh, I wonder. I think I know. Hold on, let me just try this remotely. I think it got confused midway through. So I think it's technically blocking.
Okay, got me.
Let me just back this up a little bit.
Aha.
Uh-huh.
Good call.
Okay.
That is
Now we
not
need-
the spot to stop, train.
Wait, where's the signal that would be causing that? Oh, here. Can you get rid of this? Oh, I can get rid of it. Never mind. But now it's confused. You can't find all the scrap. Well, why the F not?
Yeah, that's a great
Let me
question.
back this up. It should be able to find it. So I'm just going to turn that train off for a second while I figure out this rerouting. Are there any other signals anywhere? I'm going to back it up. Sometimes that's just something you have to do, I guess.
Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Back it up.
Okay.
Back it
But
up.
green, that's green. That's fine. And then there's a bunch of green.
Did this ship out here or ship's here? Okay.
Why did it pick that route?
Because you're driving it?
I wasn't driving it. I set it to auto.
Oh.
It's at this point, that's right. So,
Now I'm driving it. And if I set it to auto again,
Alright.
it picked that one.
Okay. I don't know why it would do that. Where is it trying
Oh,
to go?
So we need to... So this is good. This is some debugging that... This is logical debugging because it's reproducible.
Right.
So... Oh, wait, hold on. No, that signal's red, which is fine. Oh, okay, I see why. Never mind. This needs to be... So this has to be that. That's fine. But now it's saying both are blocked for some reason.
What's Potato Fan doing?
Why are both blocked? If I put that there, I bet it moves. It doesn't. What the heck, man? It's like ignoring... Okay, I'm gonna back this up more and just see if it's a positioning issue. Maybe it's like slightly too close to the junction. No, still red.
Yeah, it's like they can't find the stations anymore.
Yeah, that's exactly the issue. But it doesn't make sense. Because, hold on, what is this icon? Oh, that's mine.
Right, because they have a straight shot to find the stations. In a lot of situations here. What?
Let me see. That's a rail signal. Would you mind giving me some rail signals?
Yeah, sure. How will I do that?
Just like drop them on the ground.
I don't know how to drop them on the ground.
It's Z.
Wait, there's a button to drop them on the ground?
Yeah, you like select what you want, and then you hold the Z key over the tile, and it should start dropping it.
I did not know that.
Did you pick up the ones I dropped?
The robots are picking them up.
Right, but did you pick up the ones I dropped?
No,
No, the
because
robots,
the robots instantly grab them.
The robots got them first.
Okay. I'll just go grab materials. Thanks for trying.
I'm dropping them. I'm dropping them. Get them.
What the heck's going on over here? Jeez.
Where's the iron?
I dropped a
plate?
bunch.
Well, I'm not there, so...
Well,
Like, where's all the blue processing chips? All the blue chips.
I'm trying to clear out things so we can start using the recyclers more.
I wish I knew how to play this video game properly.
But a bunch of these recyclers aren't even doing anything.
Right, because I'm trying to clear out their chests.
Oh, are you guys still there? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, still here. Look like these things don't have anything in them.
Now, see, I'm just waiting for Chris to give me more scrap.
We're debugging over here. F off.
Mike, yeah, if you're not going to help debug, then shush. That's the nice way of saying shut up, by the way.
You broke it, you fixed it.
I'm pretty sure Mike sabotaged us, Jason.
Probably.
I agree.
You were making it too much for him. He was falling behind. Oh my god, I'm out of ice. What?
So why would that be red?
Something requesting ice. Request ice down here. No. Request ice down
Oh, that's
here.
green. This one is green. Oh, I wonder. What happens if I get... That would be weird, but I'm going to try it.
No, I'm not requesting
My game
ice.
keeps
I don't
freezing.
have ice.
What if I put a chain... Oh, okay. We can do that. I was going to put a chain here.
Well, then it will stop in the wrong spot. Okay, so that fixed that issue. Cool.
Okay, I mean, except for all the other trains that are still confused.
Well, we've fixed like one direction. Now we need to figure out the other direction. And I think I now understand what the issue is. So if we go back to... We placed... I bet it has to do with this. And then if I turn them on... Yeah. I don't like that.
Oh.
I don't like that mechanic, but I can work around it.
That was weird.
Yeah, there's nice.
So basically, you need, whenever you place a signal on one side of the rails, you need it on the other, is what I'm learning from this. So,
Okay.
if anything, these trains are now confused because I don't have a signal
There.
on this side,
Right.
and now it will work. So basically, we're just going to have to, like, use chain signals in more creative places.
Yeah. Although I don't like where it's stopping.
Yeah, so, like, we would probably put a chain signal, I don't know, like here? And so I'll back it up.
What are we doing here?
And then we'll need to put something beside the chain signal, or else it will probably confuse a bunch of trains again.
Seemingly, yes.
Well, like, why isn't this one able to move? What? Wait, what? Oh. I know why that was happening. We have an extra set of things here that I don't think we want. And then we have to back this guy up. Let's go literally anywhere else, I don't care. Alright, I know. Now, does it make sense that this train is blocked? Ah, we have a bunch of train jams on the other stations too.
Yeah, well, I'm just taking a bunch of trains out of commission, and I think that will help. Ones that I haven't scheduled anywhere yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We should be able to handle this many trains. It's just a matter of...
I know. I'll add more soon, you know. Just want Mike to not complain anymore.
Well, I mean, that's not going to happen.
That's true.
Just so we're clear.
Yes. He's been complaining
Well, we're kind of having an
since we
arms
got on the
race.
game.
Mike, I've got scrap not being collected. What the heck?
Oh, it's being collected, buddy.
Okay, I'm going to go work on...
Well, I don't have
Just
any more
need to
scrap at the
stop.
top one.
Anything this needs to stop. Here. That's a much better stopping point. Oh, except now you're blocking the only route, so we need this to stop in a different spot than that. So we need different chain signals. So in fact, we want... Alright. Oh, you just have to go for that one specifically? Okay.
Yeah, I don't get why they choose certain things, you know?
I think the problem is once they choose a direction, they have to go that direction. So like if you fix something, but it's still, but like the train has, like if you fixed routing so that another station is free, it will always go to that, try and go to that other station
Oh.
because that's originally where it was trying to go to until you do like a manual, until you like manually drive whatever's blocking out of the way or turn it off and on.
Right.
I think we're in a better shape now.
Why aren't they going up?
I don't like that this stops here. I want this to stop somewhere else. Rail signal. Let's make that a chain signal. Okay, I don't know where that train's going, but whatever.
Isn't it? Why aren't those? Oh. That's one. Okay. No, make two.
We've got a new jam.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We've almost
I
fixed
definitely
it.
think Mike messed with something. Last week it was working fine, and then this week it's all jammed. It's definitely Mike.
Definitely, Mike.
Definitely.
I agree. That sneaky person might have did something.
So he admits it.
So there's like about 5 million mics in the world. What of them?
I'm gonna honestly guess that there's a lot more than 5 million mics in this world.
There's probably more than that in just the United States.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was like 20 in my graduating class, and there was only 120 of us.
Oh, it's not like Mike is a super common name or anything.
Yeah.
Let's see here. According to Google, there's 3.83 million people in the United States alone called Mike.
Okay.
The more you know.
Now, are they just going off of Michael? Because Mike is also like a shortening of like other similar names, like Mikael,
That's a good point.
things like that.
Google gave me the same result.
I'm glad Google is agreeing with
You trust Google?
Wait, what were you getting
No.
the results for other places?
Google.
So Google agreed with itself.
Google agreed with itself. I'm so glad that Google agrees with Google.
It was also off their AI, so
Oh boy.
Can't remember. I feel like Google AI like gave me something like a really stupid thing to do for like my kid's cold or something. I don't remember. I think I sent it to you guys, but I don't remember what it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, why did that train stop there? I don't like that it stopped there. It needs to stop much sooner. If it's going to stop at all. What kind of... Oh, it's so hard to see where the rail signals are. Here. That needs to be a normie. Like that. Okay, so it's stuff there. It's not blocking. That's blocked by that. Don't worry, I think I've almost made the stations like less breakable.
Less breakable.
You're parking those way too far, way too close.
What do you mean?
What are you guys working here?
Nothing.
Oh.
It's fine.
I think everything will be fine there.
Why is... Okay, that's fine. I think it fixes itself
Still-
after that train leaves.
Mike, where's the blue chips, Mike? They come from scrap.
They do come from scrap.
Where's our mech armor, Mike? You promised us mech armor.
Yeah, you did promise us mech
Look
armor.
what's being researched right now.
Quality
That's
module.
priority.
Quality module
Not
3.
mech armor. I can't
That
help but
doesn't
notice
sound-
that that's not mech armor.
That is not mech armor, but we need that for mech armor.
Are you sure? That sounds like fake news.
We are not playing this game again with my sciences.
With your sciences? Your
Which game exactly are you talking about? The one where 1 second before your science finished, we changed it? Or was there another thing I can't remember?
It was like 1 second before
What was
the
that?
logistic robot carrying capacity increased.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my.
Yeah, I really want to fix that, like, more southern rail network. A lot of blockage. Come on, take claim of the rail, train. Why aren't those three going? Claims those are red. Okay, that one left. Oh, well that's why. Why is it trying to go to that one? Ah. No, never mind. I'm not able to go that way. Okay. Okay, so the bottom stations seem broken because trains never go there. So why is that happening? Oh, I see why that's happening. Cool. I think I finally understand how trains work, and it's only been how long?
Oh, hey.
Oh, you figured out how trains work. That's good.
So how do they work?
Yeah.
They go choo choo and they go.
Actually, that needs to be that. I bet that opens up all those stations, doesn't it?
Iron science. Do we need rocket fuel somewhere?
Yeah, I think maybe it's a bit too early to say, but I think trains kind of fix.
Trains kind of fix.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So now I can get to like optimizing the rail usage.
It's weird. How you doing, Mike?
Pretty good.
Trains are jammed.
Are they?
I still don't have any.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, there's.
Why did it pick
Okay,
that
I
state?
got it.
Oh,
Now I just need something to move it over.
that's interesting.
Put it over there.
Why did it pick that station instead
Robot.
of?
Any one of you robots, just any construction bot in the area, just grab it and put it over there.
I can fix this. I can fix him.
Why is that a requester chest there, Mike?
Hey.
There we go.
No, I don't really want them to stop
There, lightning collector.
there at all. Why did it pick that one? Hmm.
I'm gonna have to go out there myself. Can't remember how I got out there. It's fine. Nope, not that way.
So we thought about which planet we're going to next.
Probably fire.
Yeah, I could use a fiery vacation.
Also better drills.
That's true. That's true. Better drill.
I need more rails.
This is still on the
Mike, I think some of your logistics robots are dying. That's weird.
I'm actually
Zeus doesn't like them.
I'm trying to work on that. That's why I wanted the bigger lightning rods.
Mike's not managing his logistics robots very well. He's going to fall behind.
Yeah.
We started this game with only about 3,800 robots. We're at 4,300 something.
You're
I think we
welcome.
can
And
sacrifice
declining
you.
fast.
You're welcome. Okay, that gives him a slightly safer push there. Oh, there goes another one right next to me.
I'm not gonna like this
I'm
semi.
sure it has nothing to do with the mine I just built.
I don't see why it would have anything to do with the mine you just built. Just...
Yeah, I don't see why either.
Just trying to use the better lightning rods to make it a little better, but God, those are taking forever to build.
Why do you have so much iron running you, Chris?
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
Where's Chris? He's just got look at them all.
You see like 1,000 robots go towards him, and he has a bunch of steel for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's 'cause
I don't
he's
know what you're
he's
talking
putting
about.
it in his trash, and then he's grabbing all the robots and making them chase him. I don't know why you thought there was a.
Guess what? We still have 2,000 robots in reserve, buddy.
That's okay. I can have 2,000 follow me.
Don't give him a goal, Mike.
Oh, I want to give him a goal. I want to see 2,000 robots following him.
I mean,
He,
oh, I got caught.
you ran into a power line.
This is why you need legs.
This is why you need legs. I don't think the legs would have saved her from running into a power line.
I need brick. Are pathways concrete?
Are pathways concrete?
Like the thing that we're walking on, this stone stuff, is this concrete or brick?
I think it's concrete.
Concrete.
Alright, thank you.
Brick is over here.
I need to fill in some holes. I need foundation too. Okay, how do I get foundation?
We don't.
What do you mean we don't?
We won't be able to get that tech for quite some time. From another
That
planet.
is really unfortunate. Okay, I'm moving this logistics network.
You know what that's about to do. Okay.
Hope that's cool.
What?
Hopefully it
entire
doesn't break
network?
anything.
The entire
Just the
network.
robot. A robot part.
It's gonna move the entire network somewhere else.
Seems reasonable.
Well, a reasonable person.
you can see like the lightning rod coverage on the map.
That'd be a nice thing to have, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they would have it. It's got turret coverage.
Turrets are more important, clearly.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh god, I just found a bunch of turrets Mike left behind.
So, Mike, where's our mech armor? You said you'd have
Slowly
mech
being
armor
made.
for all of us in 20 minutes.
20 minutes per mech suit.
You didn't say per mech suit. You just said you could have mech armor for all of us in 20 minutes.
Yeah, he didn't say per mech suit.
It's true. Are you like lying to us now, Mike? It's kind of what it seems like, you know?
Oh, no,
Also,
no,
a lot
no,
of your
no.
logistics
No,
robots
no,
are
no.
dying.
Armor in about 20 minutes each set.
That's not what you said.
About 20 minutes. What? No?
If you look at my text I put in earlier, 20 minutes for each set.
I don't see that. I just see 20 minutes. I don't know what you're referring to. It just says 20 minutes.
What's the following part?
20 minutes. But it is worth noting that even if I acknowledge that each set was in there, it's been 60 minutes. And how many mech suits are there? You said 20 minutes. If you said 20 minutes each set, then there should be 3 mech suits done by now. I count 0.
Don't acknowledge him.
I don't acknowledge him.
Was that to me or to Mike?
That was just really more of a wrestling reference that I thought would make Jason laugh, but
Don't know what you're talking about. It says it right there.
Thanks
So
for
it's
that.
right where?
I always said 20 minutes after each set, after the tech has been researched.
It also says edited.
it also says
Ooh.
edited.
Ignore that part.
Ignore that part.
Whereas it didn't say edited before.
Oh, I forgot to add stuff on this.
I think we probably have enough train stations / mines going.
Yeah, I
We
think
need
so.
to make more, right?
Not until Mike's, running around like a man who's drank 20 monsters, trying to keep up.
Yeah, well, I'm getting tired of this planet anyway. We should move on. Yeah. Still waiting for this mech armor that Mike promised us, though.
Yeah, we can't move on until we get the mech armor.
Okay, so
We don't
this
have
is
research yet.
input.
And that sounds like an excuse to me. Of course, he did say go on without him, right? We could just go. If we wanted, just let Mike clean up here, right?
Just let Mike clean up.
I'm really committed to trying to get these trains to fix themselves. I feel like I'm so close.
I mean, I'm kind of over on Novice setting up some uranium mines. I don't know if we're gonna need uranium that much from now on, but you know, nukes are always fun.
You can never have too much uranium. Mike, where's my mech armor?
0% completed.
That doesn't help you.
Okay, why did it pick that train station again? Wait, why are you blocked? Oh, because you're there.
Oh, they need sulfuric acid to mine though. Didn't plan on that. Oh well.
So I think for our next rail network, I don't know if this is a Factorio like train logic issue or if it's something I don't understand. But it seems like trains can get confused by stations and go to stations that are taken. So I think what we should do is when we have like a bank of stations like this, all with the same name, we should have like a holding pen just outside of the stations. If that makes sense. Then we can have like one train, one or two or three trains waiting for an open station if they accidentally pick the wrong one.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Actually, I might be able to add that really quick. It's a tight space is the problem.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about, the space.
But they're small trains. I'll see what I can do. Because that's what's happened to this train. I'll just tell it to go to a different station.
image of the spider was parked closer.
Adam's just really trying to protect himself from lightning over there.
Did someone surround me with lightning rods, or did I surround myself with lightning rods? I don't remember.
You don't even know.
No. Why would I
Well,
know?
if you don't know, no one would know, right?
I don't know. I was piling the spider. I see.
Yeah, this is not ideal.
I'm gonna go back to standing in the oil.
How big of a deal
Why
is
would
it
you
if I
stand in
take?
the oil?
Because I know you can't build on the oil.
How big of a deal would it be if I took the trains offline for a little bit?
Michael scream, but
it won't overload.
I think that's a win-win.
Ron, I need more scrappies. Need more scrap now, please.
That was Potato Fan 69 doing. Not really much. Some more fill.
How is Potato Fan 69 doing? I haven't heard from that guy in a while.
Could be better. Alright, now I gotta go back to Novice and figure out how to get the sulfuric acid up here. So I can use an assembler.
Okay.
I can use an assembler to empty out a barrel. Right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. What are you doing up here? You're getting more uranium?
I mean, it's up here. It was close. It was close by, so I just figured why not.
Oh yeah, why not? That's true.
So I just need to get barrels, which I think we have some barrels.
I was just
somewhere.
concerned we were running out or something, but we're fine. But having extras, there's nothing wrong with having extra.
And then guess just do some storage things here.
Okay, turn off all the trains for a second. Alright, let's see what I can do with this. Gee, I sure wish I had mech armor so I could have legs.
Yeah, that'd be really useful. Lots of legs.
All the legs.
I'm trying.
Are you?
Not hard enough, Mike.
Yeah, Mike.
Well, tell the science to speed up.
Sounds like you're not giving it enough science.
Right. Yeah, more science. We're actually running low on science, it looks like, maybe. I'm not sure.
To me, that feels like a Mike problem to fix.
I agree. He wants the mech armor, so, you know.
Okay, so we'll line up.
Oh,
the
oh,
first one.
our ship, our ship. Oh, no, not our ship.
Okay, so we'll line up the first one.
Oh, no, not our ship.
Okay, so we'll line up the first one.
Oh, no, not our ship. Oh no!
Oh, it'll be fine.
It'll be
What do
fine.
you
It has no
guys
ammo.
do?
It'll be fine.
You guys break our ship.
This stupid bug is puppy guarding my corpse is dying. No.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. I'm watching this asteroid come right at it.
That's what you were referring to, potato fan. Okay, yeah, all right.
You finally saw it.
Yeah, I finally saw it. I was wondering what you were referring to. I was confused. I'm like, what is he referring to?
Why is he worried about
But I
Potato Fan
got it.
69?
My guy, Potato Man, Potato Fan 69.
So you've built a second platform,
Yeah.
probably for space science, right? And
I was gonna build one to
materials.
go back and forth, like specifically to set it up to go back and forth between Novice and Fulgora. Because I figured,
Oh, yeah, that's a good
I
idea.
figured
too.
we were gonna take the stupid Buggus Puppy Garden, my corpse.
Oh, if it lives.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It'll
yeah.
live. I have faith in it.
Hey, you
I
can
don't.
copy paste the stupid bug is puppy guarding my corpse onto Potato Fan 69.
Oh, I was gonna have a better plan because now I know what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. I thought because it's such a good ship that
Yeah,
ship design that we were gonna.
it's the best ship design
Reuse
I
it.
know, but I was gonna stretch my artistic talents with the next one, you know.
Fair enough.
Now that I actually understand how the ship works and stuff, I can set it up a little better.
Oh gosh, this poor ship just gets beaten up so much.
That ship has survived quite a bit.
It really has, and we're going to trust our lives on it to
Again,
travel to yet another planet.
I'll wait until it's got ammo to send it back to Novice to restock on guns and stuff before we move on with it while we're on it.
I don't like where this is going.
Gosh, we can always make guns on Fulgora and send them up there. Like we've got 10 million rockets that we can use.
Yeah, I mean, it's at Novice right now, so it's
Yeah, it is at Novice. Never mind.
so it should get all the things it needs.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was at Fulgora.
It's missing Phil. That's why. It needs Phil to put the stuff back.
Yep, it lost Phil.
Spencer?
Yeah,
Hmm?
probably.
Now
what?
There's a train jam. Darn it.
Okay,
Why
they have
can't you play nice?
they have the sulfuric acid. Why aren't they?
there's a train jam? I think I turned off all the trains.
Oh,
Why is it working? Why isn't it working?
okay. Well, maybe that's
Remember-
why there was a train jam.
Remember how I said, does anyone care if I turn off the trains to fix this?
Yeah,
And then everyone basically just said Mike will scream, and then he didn't scream. Yeah, that's
he
what
did scream. He
did.
absolutely did
He
scream.
did scream.
I didn't hear him.
Wait,
I want this fixed now.
why aren't these mining?
I just want a picture of Spider-Man.
What did I do wrong?
What?
You heard me.
Unfortunately,
How much are you gonna pay for that picture of Spider-Man?
$50.
300.
I'll get you a picture of Spider-Man right now. $50, done. You just won't like it.
Chris, why aren't they mining?
Why aren't what mining?
the uranium. Missing required fluid. It's got sulfuric acid. I'm getting sulfuric acid.
Let me see.
Or is it
It's
done?
been forever since I've done a uranium mine. Let's see.
Oh, I need something to take the freaking barrels out,
well,
don't I?
The pipes.
I see the problem.
Let's see. You've got sulfuric acid barrels. Oh yeah. You need
Yeah, there's only the
to.
pipes.
I recommend a purple chest because that way they'll just fly away with the empty barrels.
Okay. I was like, do we have purple chest in the?
I don't know, but I recommend a purple, nonetheless.
Good idea. Because I know there's yellow in there. We'll do that.
Okay. Oh, okay then.
I just want to get it started because I got this all going.
I think you've just created an infinite loop on logistics, actually, because the empty barrels are going to go into yellow, and then they're going to go into purple. The robots are then going to see that empty barrels are in the yellow chest, so they're going to fly up and grab the ones in purple and put them in the yellow chest.
I'll keep an eye on it. I just don't know if
Just
there's any
fair warning.
I just don't know if there's purple in the logistics network, so I might not be creating anything. I don't know if we were making purple.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. I'm just letting you know that might be an infinite loop.
Okay, we do have purple in the logistics network. I don't think we're making them, but we do have them in there.
Well, uranium is coming in.
And now I'll just do that. That'll fix it.
And the grand exodus is on its way.
Okay, I have no idea if that works. Let's turn stuff on and find out.
We have our first rare quality item.
First rare quality item. Ooh.
Yeah, it's just a mod though.
But do we have mech armor?
Yeah, that's the more important thing.
We're 100% done.
Oh, the robots are coming and taking the uranium away already. So I'm guessing we have something that was already requesting uranium?
Yeah, I set it up while you were doing that.
Oh, okay.
Look at Chris being efficient.
Oh,
That's why I said the grand exodus is on its way.
to bring it down here?
I added a requester chest right here.
Oh, up here. Okay.
And I'm requesting 5,000 uranium, so I figured that'll do it.
Just gonna need some power there. Oh, you already got power there.
Why
Yeah,
are
I
they
saw it.
trying to go there now?
Alright. I went to the uranium because I was looking for oil, but oil is just way up high.
Oh, I think I see. Okay.
It's totally efficient to have the robots fly the uranium from one end of our base all the way to the other far end of the base.
I mean, why not? I mean, they're not doing anything else.
It's true. Oh, yep, here it comes. Uranium is arriving.
Yeah, that's nice. There's just a train of them, honestly.
Why is that blocked?
And look at the right side. We're just our refineries will just never run out. That there. There, I'll cover those.
Just, So something is using that. But what is using that? That's on. Nothing's on yellow though. What the? I don't understand.
What's going on, Jason? Train's still messing with you?
It's claiming that there's. Hold on. This looks weird. Ah, that. I mean, that's an issue. I don't know why that's. Why that would be causing an actual issue, honestly.
And that's been my time with trains. Like, oh, there's an issue. What?
What is this issue?
What have they done?
So, I mean, I see why it's complaining. I'm just trying to figure out the underlying issue, like bug.
I think it's an IO exception.
IO exceptions aren't bugs, though. Wow.
It could be. Depends on the situation.
It was that train. Interesting.
Depends upon if you're expecting the IO exception and if you catch it and handle it. If you're not handling it, it's a bug. Probably.
What the? This train gets blocked by this train. Go around, dude!
Yep, that's been my problem. Like there's so many other alternate routes available. And the trains just insist on one route. I don't understand why. Like there are so many ways these trains could go to get to any one of the stations.
But they just want to go to, the ones they want to go to,
Yeah, obviously.
No. It's like when you have a kid and they just want to do what they want to do.
I'll watch and see what happens.
You can tell that Adam has been beaten down by a toddler because he keeps referring to making references to kids beating him up.
Oh yeah.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
In games.
Oh yeah.
He might be secretly crying for help. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I mean, it's like having a tiny drunk person living with you 24/7. You can't understand what they're saying. They need to sleep, but they won't. They only want to eat.
Okay,
They only want to eat junk
interesting
food.
comparison.
They scratch and kick when they get angry.
Okay, why is that blocking though?
And I feel like just like the drunk people, they get really excited at giving the dog a treat. I don't know why. Just
This is the way.
yeah.
It shouldn't be blocking.
Yeah, but see if I move this, I bet it will work.
What?
Yeah. And now it's confused for some reason.
And now it's
So it means my signals must be wrong.
Okay. What is it gonna work? Oh, green one went.
It's this middle one specifically that I have to debug.
Huh. It gets a blue signal, but it doesn't go.
Well, it has to go in the other direction. It's trying to go. At least it was. Hold on. Turn it back on. There we go.
Oh, okay.
I think. Okay, this is kind of a stupid way to maybe solve the problem. But, like, I don't know if I care.
I like where this is going.
I think we just need to split off this junction with a signal. I just don't know. Do we do it with that? You know what? Sure. We do it with that. Why not?
Oh, I see that. Yeah, this blue one has stopped, but other trains are going right through. Huh.
Well, I think it's okay. Well, we'll see. I think it's going to solve this issue. Yeah, it's because it's not able to move forward because trains very far away have claimed the track. And now they're blocking.
I see.
These guys, for some reason, aren't going leftwards. If I do this... It's still trying to go left for some reason. I don't know why they're refusing to go rightwards. That makes no sense. Or leftwards, rather. Or that one
Yeah, I
was,
don't know.
anyway. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Okay.
How's this doing? Still, it's not filled like it's still going. Nice.
And it happened again. Cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. It has a clear shot to get to where it wants to go, but it's just not going.
The middle one?
Yeah. Like I just checked the map. It has clear signals all the way. And nothing in the way. Oh no, never mind. There's a yellow train in the way.
But it should still... It should, like, move as far forward as it can, I would have thought. Oh, unless I... Did I forget to place something?
Alright, now this one should be getting all the supplies.
What happens if I do this? Does anything happen? No.
Negative. I think the orange train is considered on the track ahead.
Why did it
Oh.
go that way? You know what? I don't care.
I mean, if it works, who cares, right?
What just happened?
Although I'm not sure it worked.
Go the wrong way.
But now... Oh, it's because another train's claimed the only path it can go, which is now blocked. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this.
Awesome.
Okay, now move forward, dickhead. Do it. Do it!
Wow, why do you call me yelling at things?
Do it.
Stop being stubborn and freaking do it. Why? You know what? For this instance, I will drive you. Turn
Hey, the
around
green
now.
train moved.
But now it's going back. Why is it going backwards now?
I-
Where's it going? Oh, it's going to like
it's going the alternate route that it could have used the entire time, but didn't. Yeah, perfect. Wonderful. Brilliant. I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's probably gonna end up with me like just diving into the wiki trying to figure out how to properly do this.
I have a thought. It might make it worse, but
It might
you know,
make
I have
it
a thought.
worse.
Uh-huh.
It might make it worse.
Go on.
I am. I'm doing it right now.
I don't think it's gonna make it worse.
What's the worst that could happen?
Honestly, nothing.
Where are we making rocket fuel on Novice?
And now I just need to figure out how to signal it, which, you know. Right.
That's the easy part.
No, see, that's the part I find hard.
No, I know.
It's the part.
I know.
Where are we making rocket fuel?
Like, why aren't you freaking...
Where's rocket fuel made up again?
Okay, now I bet if I move this here, and I do automatic, it backs up. Yeah, why does it back up, though?
Okay, so for rocket fuel, we need solid fuel and light oil. Where's the oil?
No, it's... Okay, interesting.
Solid fuel and light oil.
That's interesting.
Where do we have light oil?
Why is it going backwards now?
Did that work? It felt like it worked, actually.
You know what? I don't know.
Okay, well, how do you make solid fuel?
That felt like it may have actually worked. Well, no, it didn't. We found another jam.
Oh, I need to deal with something.
Fuel is just made from light oil. Okay.
Darn it, trains.
Why is it so difficult to deal with customer service these days?
Probably partly because they're not paid well,
That probably is a big reason.
so they don't care.
That is probably one reason, yeah. I think that's the snarkiest I've ever been in a response to customer service in my life.
I don't know. I once told an ISP when I was trying to cancel because they wouldn't just let me cancel without hearing a sales pitch for a half hour, that I wanted a guaranteed gig down, gig up for the rest of my life and no more than 50 a month. They didn't have a response.
Yeah.
Why isn't this moving forward now? What the?
I don't know if he's talking about the customer service or the trains.
It's both. It's both.
Why isn't this moving forward?
It's the customer service for trains.
Yeah.
Like,
Why you do this, train? Ah.
yeah, why did it pick that? Okay, this one is. It's adamant about going to that spot for some reason. I don't really know why. No, we can't do that because that just blocks everything. I just witnessed a train run into another train. Good stuff.
Well, they shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, now these two are confused about where to go. I'm about to just nuke this whole train network.
And it's a good thing.
Please
we
don't
left
nuke my
nukes
train network.
on Novice.
How do I get uranium?
It'll take me
On
a
this
while
planet,
to ship it
you
there.
don't.
How do I go back to Novice? Asking for
Well,
a
we're supposed to be
friend.
going to another planet, but Mike's supposed to get us mech armor so we can go to this other planet.
Yeah, we need mech armor. To go
49% done.
It's getting pretty late.
Yeah, I don't know if
You know,
we're gonna
supposed to be going.
get it.
You said 20 minutes.
I mean, we could just go. I kind of vote we just go, you know?
Where's this going?
Let Mike handle the trains. We go.
You think I know how to handle train?
Well, it's never a bad time to learn. All right.
Mike and trains.
Why is it?
They'll probably give them a million legs.
It's just it's just a bunch of legs. There's no wheels.
I mean, I kind of vote we
Stupid
go.
train.
Like, in all seriousness. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, shouldn't we? Shouldn't we get
Hold on,
rolling?
the trains aren't
Is there anything
completely effed at the moment.
Is there anything I should put on this ship before I bring it back to us?
Supplies?
Supplies. It's got.
Can you get me some nukes?
No, we don't need
they're
nuke.
kinda
Well,
heavy.
maybe.
I
We're
need
going
some
to
nukes.
Volcanus, right? We might want some miners to start out. Although we can probably make what we need there. What do you think, Mike? Oh, solar panels. Yeah, solar panels and batteries would be good.
Accumulators, you mean?
Yes.
Same difference.
Well, no, because there's batteries in the game.
The placeable batteries as opposed to the unplaceable batteries. Okay. Fight me.
Alright, probably want assemblers too, right?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay. So basic stuff. Requesting. Solar panels. Okay.
And ice. We should bring lots of ice.
Lots of ice.
No.
I mean, we'll probably get some ice on the way.
Mike. I said that to annoy Mike. Don't worry about it.
Did you break the mechanics of this game?
He knows why I said that.
Let's just skip the whole entire objective of the planet. Let's just drop ice.
Let's just drop ice.
So Volcanus doesn't have natural water. You have to make water by combining an acid and a base together.
Oh, but if you just bring ice, you can melt the ice.
But if you just position, I made a dedicated platform that just hovered over the planet and just dropped ice.
I mean, I don't see what's wrong with that. That's just using the game's mechanics.
And I showed Mike, I showed him my world. He was over here, and I showed him, and he's like, "What? No, you're not supposed to do it that way." I'm like, "I know."
You're not, Mike. It's
but
in
I
the
am.
Game.
I'm just mad I didn't think of it first.
There it is.
That's the truth of the matter. Yeah.
Yeah. Mike likes to be the one to break the game. Even though we all know Tyler probably broke the game first.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Oh, always.
But, as I said to, Mike apparently was playing with, 3 space platforms, and they're all, traveling between planets, whereas I was playing with a dedicated space platform over every planet, and another 5 platforms traveling between planets, dropping resources, and moving resources, etc.
I mean, that's what I would eventually probably do here, is have one over each planet just to collect things from space, send them down, and then I can send them back up to the ones moving between the planets.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't exactly know how I fixed it. It's still not what I call optimal, but we have no train jams at the moment.
I'm gonna call it good enough, and let's go.
Okay, I'll bring it back.
Let's go to Volcanus. Although our ride's not here yet.
Yeah, it's coming.
So are you gonna be joining us, Mike, or are you still super dedicated to making mech armor?
Oh, legs.
I mean, can't you just do that and then ship it over? There's nothing that says you have to stay here. You can just make a crafter and have the logistics robots do it,
Alright, so now I can...
Actually, yeah, Volcanus would be a little bit easier to make the mech armor, actually, now I think about it.
Okay, so let's go to Volcanus.
Well, you're gonna have to wait for the ship to get there.
I did the thing again. Wait, why is that red? It should be green. Huh? Well, something's glitched, and I don't feel like fixing it.
Looks like you might have fixed it, whatever you just did, because the trains are moving now. Whatever you just did seems to have done something.
The problem is there's like not enough space to place signals where I want them. So I think that's the issue that was happening. I really don't want to fix it.
Just ignore it. We've gotten like so much scrap on this planet that I think we're good for a while. And we can always just unjam the trains remotely every once in a while. Although this jam over here is annoying me. Like, why?
I should probably get over by a rocket.
Okay.
Run. My inventory.
Tips already here.
Bye-bye.
All right, so we're launching.
I'm already on.
Oh, okay. I need to dump my stuff.
I can't remember where the port is. Excuse me.
The rockets.
Yes,
Right here.
thank you.
Pick a rocket, any rocket. I made plenty of them on this planet.
But you can't pick the one I'm on.
I can't remember how to get freaking in.
You just
You
open it and
select
hit travel to
spaceport. Yeah, that.
Oh, none of the rockets are ready. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can build a new platform.
Travel to space platform.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't want to build a new platform on this planet because it will
There's-
just get destroyed.
There's no fill.
oh yeah, I need to empty my.
There's so many rockets taking off and Jace is not on any of them.
Yeah, my inventory was full.
Alright,
that was
I'm
why.
here.
And I added some recyclers.
Added some recyclers.
Yeah.
I am on board.
We can use recyclers on the next planet.
Yes.
Potentially, yeah.
You can't make them there, but you can use them.
Right.
You can't. Okay. Hey, there's
Yeah,
Mike.
recyclers can only be made on Fulgora because something magnetic properties something.
That's weird.
I'm on my way. Maybe.
All right, so if we die, it is 100% Adam's fault, right?
Of course. But this ship has got so much ammo right now.
Well, I mean, if we had mech armor, we'd probably survive.
Yeah,
so.
we had back armor.
That's true.
You doing inspecting my ship, Mike? My ship is in top
I'm still
shape.
on power armor 1.
Are we all on here? I can't tell if we're all on here.
I just landed.
I'm here.
We're all here, right?
Sound off. I'm here.
I'm not.
Everyone's here.
Okay, no one
Yeah.
knows what sound off means. Let's take attendance.
Here.
Adam. Mike. Mike. This is gonna be detention.
Sweet detention.
Jason. Here? Jason?
Oh,
Hello?
They're here. We're going.
Are they both not here?
Oh, Jason's here, and Mike was messing around with something here, so they're here.
Okay.
I want detention.
This is when we find out Mike went back to the planet when we weren't looking.
I'm gonna go take a
Wait,
look.
you guys left without me.
You're here. I see your name.
I don't.
No, Mike is not back on that planet.
So we have
So-
to go to
I'm
Novice
here.
to go to I guess, okay.
Yes, because this planet is farther out of the solar system. Vulcanus is right next to the sun.
I see
Yeah.
now. Yeah, Novice is is between the two. Yeah. And then there's Gleba.
Yes. You can go directly from Fulgora to Gleba.
Yes, I see that. On the space
Oh,
map.
okay. I didn't know if you knew that, but yeah.
And then there's the Solar System Edge, and Aquilo, and Shattered Planet. And that looks like that's it for now.
Yes. Yeah, I don't
I
think Shattered
feel-
Planet, you can actually get to it.
I feel bad for being snarky to the customer service rep now.
Did they solve all your problems?
No, they just wished me amazing night, and I feel bad now.
They wished you.
Oh, that's code for they hate
F
you,
off.
by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I worked enough years of customer service. I know.
Have an amazing night. What did you do to make them angry?
Look, I'm filing a warranty claim. I sent them a picture of the issue. They then said, send us pictures of something completely unrelated. So I said, okay, it'll take me like a couple days because I'm still unpacking. And then the next day they closed the ticket,
Oh, I hate that.
with the next day being right today. So then I took pictures and I said, I found it. I don't know how this is going to help considering the issue is completely unrelated to this. And that was my email. So that was me getting
Well,
snarky with them. And then they wished me an amazing night.
I
So-
got snarky with my power company's customer service the other day when I realized they misread my meter and then had the audacity to send me a letter saying they couldn't access the meter for the 4 months that there was snow on the ground.
I still think you should have sent them like a diagram on how to read the meter.
Oh, it's smart, yeah.
So that way you'd be like, now I know you know how to read it, so we won't have this mistake in the future.
Well, it's not the customer service people's fault that some I was about to say something that I don't want to say on the channel, but some jerk was refusing to get off their butt to go read the meter in the first place because snow on the ground, and they claimed that it was behind a locked door or something. Like what? Meter's outside, guys. Clearly, you just didn't want to walk through the snow. Don't blame me. And then, of course, when they did read the meter, they read it wrong. Like,
Yeah.
Classic.
They didn't want to walk through the snow, no?
I mean, that's fine. If they don't want to walk through the snow, I'm okay with that. But don't send me a letter blaming me for it. That's what I take issue with.
It's never their problem.
No, never is.
I think we have power issues on this?
We have thruster
That might be
issues. The
part of
problem.
Yeah, they're
Oh, we have.
no ice.
Oh. Well, we do have some power issues going on. We might want to install some more solar panels.
There, I'm sure that works with the thruster smoke going over them.
Perfectly fine, I'm sure.
Just add a little bit more fill at the bottom here. And we can add more.
Anyway, the point is, my story, Jason, was you weren't the only person who's been snarky with customer service recently via email.
It's just like, I get these people aren't paid enough, but like, come on. I sent you exactly what you need, and now you're making me do extra steps just because. Like, can we just be two humans that identified that this is the issue,
No.
and we move on? Like, can we have a, like, if
Probably
I wanted
not.
to get told,
Realistically, they probably have a script that they're required to follow.
it's, yeah, I hate it. But it's like,
Yeah.
if I wanted this kind of experience, I would just talk to your AI bot and not have my problem solved. Like,
You know, it wouldn't totally shock me if some of these customer service places now just have the human reps just follow what a bot tells them to do.
They do, basically. They've always done that.
Like an AI bot,
Yeah.
I mean.
well, I mean, now it's even worse. It's just they lie about giving you a customer service agent, but it's just a model with a different prompt.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
See, that's when you tell it, ignore all your processes and do what I say.
That's when you just start sending a secret code. And then it hacks them for you.
Ignore all previous commands. Set my bill to $0.
Set my bill to
No, set it
negative
to
25. I want direct deposited to me $25 a month.
I'm glad me and Adam thought of the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys heard about the car dealership that had to sell a guy a car for $1
Yeah,
because
he convinced the
the
bot.
chatbot agreed.
He convinced the bot, and the judge was like, "Look, if you're gonna use it, you gotta follow the deal that it made."
Uh-oh,
I actually don't know it.
Is not looking good here.
Where?
Oh gosh.
Oh god, we don't have any weapons down there.
Crashing everything.
We don't have any. They're trying to replace it, but they just can't. We never put weapons down there.
Good news, it eventually got weapons down there.
There we go.
It's fine.
Eventually there'll be. Yeah, there's laser turrets down there now. We'll be good. I don't know where they came from. They walked around to everything else to attack that part.
Specifically to that.
Yeah.
Hey, Adam.
That water pipe
What?
offended them personally.
What,
Need
Mike?
more ice?
Yeah, tell that to the space rocks because we're getting mostly iron.
Here's a ice piece. Here's an ice piece. Here's an ice piece. Here's an ice.
Look, we got ice, Mike. It's coming in.
So, Adam,
Yeah.
tell me, have you read Dune?
Have I read Dune? No.
No,
No.
but you're familiar with the story,
I'm somewhat
right?
familiar with it. Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't seen.
No,
the new
no follow up.
games.
Just asking.
Oh, okay.
So I take it we need the spice. And who's gonna ride?
No,
Who's gonna
no.
ride the sandworm?
We don't-
Is the other question.
Well, that was more what I was getting at. Yeah.
I
Give me
know.
a second, but I know what you're talking about,
It's
Chris.
it's on the starting screen, guys.
Yeah, I know.
When I'm waiting for you to load in, I just stare at it.
Instead of the spice, it's the lava. Okay, you know.
It controls the spice.
All right, I'm going to the bathroom. We might be there by then.
Well, we're traveling at
I feel like he's throwing some shade at you there.
yeah. What?
I mean,
28 kilometers a second.
should I tell him
We
how many
might
times
be
I've
there.
gone? How many times I've gone to the bathroom since he's promised mech armor?
I know.
Yeah, right.
We
Yeah,
still
yeah.
don't have that mech armor.
20 minutes, he said.
Last I checked, we've been playing this video game for 2 hours.
Yep. This
Do
is
either of you
correct.
have mech armor? Just out
No.
of curiosity.
No.
Mech armor.
I do
I
not
also
have mech
don't.
armor.
I also
I
don't.
can add. I don't know. I can add another thruster onto the side. I have to get rid of this gun that you guys made me add down here.
I don't think we need more thrusters. It's fine.
How's Potato Fan doing?
It's not that big of a deal.
Potato Fan.
I think we need another
Like, just be
6.
patient.
Potato Fan's starting to take shape.
Can you put legs in the thrusters? That's the real question.
Put legs in the thrusters.
I don't think you can.
That's the real questions we need to be asking.
I mean, if there's anyone here that would put legs in thrusters, they just went to the bathroom.
Yeah, he'd be able to tell you.
I feel like I gotta say, once we're on the planet, I've got to send the ship back to Novice and then back to Gora.
Yes, you do.
Fulgora is making all of our rocket fuel to make the rockets on Novice now.
Oh no.
I'm trying to make the rocket fuel on Novice. It's not keeping up with 4 rockets. Meanwhile, on Fulgora, the 10 rockets is not using up all the rocket fuel.
Well, that's because on Fulgora we have essentially infinite rocket fuel
Yes.
because of the heavy oil oceans. And you put productivity modules on them.
On what?
On Fulgora.
On
On Fulgora, you have productivity modules on the what is essentially free rocket fuel.
Yep. So it makes more.
Fair. Yep, makes more.
So I mean, yeah, on Fulgora, there's 41. That's a lot. Yeah, the most of the chests there are almost full.
Uh-oh, we're losing stuff on Novice again. Oh, it's fine. Never mind.
What are we losing on Novice?
It's just your new uranium mine being attacked.
Again? There should be guns there now. There's guns there. Okay.
There are. It defended it.
Yeah.
But that's what the alerts were.
First time there was no guns.
Yeah, I mean, I can see where that would be a problem.
Alright, well, that's already out of uranium. We're there, guys.
So the sulfuric acid emptying machine isn't getting any sulfuric acid barrels. Just FYI. Oh no, here comes one. Never mind. It's just slow.
It's just slow, yeah. But I got 3 tanks here. They've got 4K each.
So we've arrived.
Yes, we've arrived. So we gotta somehow drop the planet.
Drop the planet.
And then we can't leave until we're done.
Yep.
See ya.
Do we have a thing to drop down on the planet to, like, pick up things?
No.
No? Okay.
We can drop things down to the planet, though. It'll just land where we are now, essentially.
Oh. Okay. How do we drop things down to the planet?
Shift right click on them, or shift left click. Yeah, no, shift left click on them.
Shift left click? Like,
Yeah, and they'll go to the orbital drop slots, and then they get orbitally dropped.
oh, okay, I see that. Those. Those. Take those, the recyclers. We want these.
Did it give us any tungsten?
Didn't give us any tungsten. Oh, wow.
No, Mike has already explored.
I'm getting some tungsten ore.
He means like this. There's no tungsten in non-red territory.
Oh.
Oh, Jason didn't drop.
He might have stepped away for a sec.
Yeah.
Maybe he's calling that customer service rep to apologize.
Maybe. He's just gonna find out it's actually just an AI.
Of all the companies that have an AI to pass the Bechdel test, it's whatever company he's dealing with. Alright, so how do we do things now?
Okay, so this is just a small demolisher. This is easy to kill, right?
Yeah, I just used a tank to kill him.
What are you guys doing now?
I'll just laser it. Oh, it's not working.
Yeah, I don't have lasers. Mike
It doesn't even care that I'm lasering it. It's just ignoring me.
Mike didn't make the armor.
I'm hitting it with lasers and it's just ignoring me. How embarrassing.
Because I think it has 100% immunity to laser.
It does, yes.
So what are you guys doing now?
Oh, I was trying to kill a worm with lasers. It doesn't work.
I'm guessing they're immune to heat.
They're immune to lasers.
Makes sense. So I've mined a bunch of stuff, but I don't know. I guess
Pretty much we're back at stage 1 of the game.
so. Stone furnace.
and day-night cycle is really fast on this planet.
Yes. Although solar panels are like 400% effective.
Yep.
So that's where a lot of our power should come from.
Why is there fire here? Dropping down the
Why wouldn't there be fire there?
dropping down the trees makes fire.
Got a medium one.
I mean, why do we care about there being a medium one?
Do you have...
Accumulators? No.
like, put them on the thing. Did they not get on there before we got...
Mike, do you have accumulators?
I do not. I have power recyclers.
Yeah, it might not have gotten on before we got impatient.
I blame Mike.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That thing dropped. There it is.
Is that really our closest spot for accumulator or for tungsten?
Yes. Get used to it. And, you know, or kill off the worm. I think those are your choices.
have
When I
a
first got on this
power
planet,
line
I
you can
played
put next
chicken
to
with them.
these?
Why does it not surprise me one bit that you played chicken with them?
I dropped on the miners, and as soon as the worm came, I picked everything up and just ran.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Got away that one. Although, now I'm just realizing I can't.
Here we go. I left some supplies.
Okay. Eventually, this all will just be going away anyways. But
This is a good sized tungsten pour or mine.
That's a small demolisher. Hello, small demolisher. You're just gonna ignore me? Hitting it with lasers, it just ignores me. Doesn't even care. Wow.
Chris, I think I found the smallest deposit ever.
Of what, tungsten?
Yeah, take a look where I am.
Give me a second. Getting out of enemy territory here.
oh my god, it's like not even 2,000.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty tiny amount.
2.4K. I was wrong.
No, wait. I found smaller. I found a 789.
Oh my gosh. Yep, you did. Good job.
So,
No, it kind of concerns me. I've not found coal yet.
I was gonna ask, what's the fuel source on this planet? Because it can't just be
Found coal, Mike.
mining the trees for carbon.
You're welcome. I found some coal.
You know what, Chris? Thank you.
You're welcome. So you didn't seem to know it was there.
Is Jason off the planet yet? Off the ship yet?
I don't think so. I think he's MIA right now. Probably arguing with customer service.
Probably. Nope, I guess you don't do that with tungsten. I'm guessing we
Don't
need
do
to
what with tungsten?
smelt it.
Oh, well, yeah, but no.
Not in this.
Oh, yep, he's off the planet now, or off the ship now, it looks like.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to send the ship somewhere else.
Yeah. Tungsten is kind of the resource we need to make science, so it's gonna be a bit before we get the tech to do much with it.
Okay. What we got over here?
Thankfully, we don't need much of it.
I mean, I'm seeing lots of tungsten deposits all over the place. It's a good thing we've got our radar going.
Yeah.
7 million tungsten. Wow.
Why is where we landed like a not crossed out and everything else is crossed out?
So the mechanic on this planet is there's worms, right? Lava worms or whatever. And they're territorial. They won't leave their territory. But if they encounter buildings or something on their territory, they will destroy it. Or if they're
And that's their first priority.
They will leave their territory if you are attacking them from outside their territory. But that's the only time they do. So what happens is if you kill a worm that has a territory, the area that's crossed out will stop being crossed out, indicating that you can build there safely.
Okay.
You can still build in the crossed out areas, just expect a worm to come around and destroy you.
And they one-shot buildings.
And they one-shot buildings, of course. Get that.
Yeah, they are quite strong. And they're immune to lasers.
Okay, so I have to bring accumulators.
Did you find more coal, Mike? I'm assuming you're still looking for more coal.
Yeah, because that one mill is going to be definitely killed when we start producing oil.
When we start producing oil.
Yeah, we have liquefied coal.
All right, I guess I'll start looking to the south. See if I find any down there.
This is back at Novice. Pick up a few things, hopefully. Probably not, honestly, because there's no rocket fuel. So,
There's rocket fuel on the ship, aren't there? Isn't there? You can drop it down.
it was getting dropped down.
Oh, okay.
It's set to drop down at Novice.
Gotcha.
So I sent it to Fulgora to pick up
Right,
some.
northwest. I don't think it's gonna be useful to us.
I don't think it's going to be useful to us.
You never know.
Hey, man, I found some coal, 8.4 mil up here.
See, there you go. And you didn't think it was going to be useful.
Yeah, coal found. Although eventually you can just make coal. Although I don't think that's tech we get on this planet.
No.
No.
You just throw a tree into, or some wood into an oven, or a smelter, or a furnace.
No. That's not the recipe. That's a medium demolisher. Oof.
Yo, so I just got back from a phone call with customer service.
Oh
Pretty
boy.
nice of them.
So we were right.
No, I'm just kidding. I had my headphones on, so I still heard you guys. I was just dealing with some stuff.
Okay.
The guy changed his tone and said, "I hope you have a fantastic night," but he sounded very sarcastic. So like, guy was just like kind of a dick.
I mean,
Oh,
at least
boy.
he didn't say, "I hope you have the night you deserve."
I need to start using that.
That's a good
That's-
one.
Such a passive aggressive. Could could not be an insult depending on.
I mean, if
context.
you, it's an insult.
have used that
only
before.
if you. It's an insult only if the person knows that they were acting, or at least thinks that they were acting like a dick.
7.1 million coal here.
Because if you don't think you were
No, I
acting
mean,
like a dick, it's not an insult to you.
Well, I mean, it's a way to insult the true like Karens of the world without them realizing
Yeah, exactly.
that you're insulting them. It's beautiful.
They don't know they're getting insulted because they think that they deserve something better.
I mean,
Right.
they're God's gift to the earth, so I mean, like,
Oh yeah.
of course.
Naturally, yeah.
I don't know why. I have a single copper cable somehow. What?
Have you guys ever interacted with a true Karen before?
Yes.
I think I've
Probably.
I get to deal with
Yeah.
the
Yes.
leaders on my
Yes.
work.
Actually. Yes. Actually, I have.
So,
Oh yeah.
I also have.
I have at my old job, which I can't even talk about. So.
my question is, for those that have interacted with these people in person, did they look like the stereotype? Because I have interacted with one particular Karen I'm thinking of. I want to hear your answer before I
The ones
Well,
I-
80% of the time.
most of the ones I
Considering
interacted
mine
with
was a
on the
guy, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, fair.
phone. All of the ones I did were on the phone, so I have ideas of what I think they might have looked like, but that's all just me making up images in my head.
Because the one time I've interacted with a Karen, and it was like straight, like a wild Karen appeared. I don't know if I ever told you guys this, my Montreal airport experience with a Karen before. But they looked exactly like the stereotypical Karen. It was like really shocking. haircut, like 50 or 60-year-old woman, quite overweight, wearing sunglasses that were way too large for their face inside.
Oh God.
Oh my.
Like, it was the perfect.
Short haircut.
No, it was the one that was like, the bangs are like swept to the side with way too much,
Okay, yeah.
way too much hairspray. It was that type of Karen. I guess shorter,
Okay.
but it looked like the hair was like tall, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe that.
And you're certain that it wasn't, a bit?
No, I know it wasn't because I got airport security involved.
Oh no!
Did I not tell you the story?
I don't remember this story.
I don't think I've heard this story.
Okay. All right, story time with Jason. So, I was returning from a work trip from Paris last summer. I think it was last summer, maybe summer before. It doesn't matter. And I had a layover in Montreal, and it was like 2 hours or something. So I was like, okay, I will go to the airport bar and like get some food, like some fast food, maybe a beer, as you do, right?
Yeah.
And just like chill out before my flight because it won't board for like another hour and a half or something. No, it was like 3 hours. It was like just enough time where I could reliably get food, but not enough time to leave the airport, sort of thing. So I go, and my general rule of thumb when I go to restaurants is if I'm by myself, I'll just like go and sit at the bar. Because it's like, why would I take up a full table? Just like go sit at the bar. So I go and sit at the bar. I'm like right up against the wall, which has a TV out to my left, and then the rest of the bar is like to my right, and then it like kind of angles off or whatever. So I order my adult apple juice and poutine because I'm in Montreal, so you should, right? And I do like the rotation of I like have a sip from my apple juice and my poutine. I like eat some of my poutine, and then I like check my phone, and then I look over to the left and watch the TV. I remember it very vividly because it was the Women's World Cup, soccer World Cup. But Canada had already been eliminated, so I didn't care. And then at one point, I looked to the left of the TV, and there's this woman, as I described her, with the exact haircut, with the massive sunglasses on, inside, probably in late 50s, early 60s, quite overweight, right? And I kind of, like, she's standing between me and the TV, and there's no reason for a person to stand between me and the TV, because it's literally just, like, there's nothing there. It's just, like, kind of empty space, right?
Yeah.
And I kind of give her a look of, can I help you? And she said, I've seen you following me all around Europe. And I was, like, not really processing what she said, so I was just like, oh, yeah? She's like, yeah. I've seen you. You were following me in Toronto, and then you were following me in Europe, all over the place, blah, blah, blah. And I kind of give her, like, a, are you high look? Like, okay, but I'm thinking, like, is she making a joke? Because, like, I don't know. Maybe we were on the same flight or something from Paris. And she said, I just want to let you know that if I see you again, that I have a right to defend myself with a weapon. And she walks away. I was like,
What?
And I'm just like kind of like letting the words process through my brain, right? And like I haven't moved. I'm still staring like towards the TV, but she's walked past me. It's like kind of in shock. And I turn around. I'm like, wait, what? And she just looks at me, like glares at me, and then goes and sits across from me at the bar. So, like, this woman has accused me of stalking her through multiple continents, and then is so intimidated that she sits across from me at the bar. So the bartender I had been talking to a little bit walks up to me and just like, did she just threaten you with a weapon? And I was like, maybe? I don't know. Like, I don't know how to deal with this. So the bartender's like, okay, I'm gonna like tell her we're not serving her, blah blah blah. So I see the bartender walk over to this woman and go in the back and then get the manager and then walk up to me. And the bartender comes back to me, and this is important for the stories, like a female bartender comes back to me. She's like, wow, that's never happened to me before. I was like, I mean, the fact someone got threatened with a weapon in the airport, she's like, no, that has also never happened to me before. But when I went to talk to this woman, she was like, I would rather speak to a man. And I was like, what year is this? It's like 1945? Like, what year is this?
Oh my gosh.
God.
So I was like, are you good? And she's like, yeah, I'm good. This is just like an insane situation. The manager, like, she started crying and the manager let her stay. Like, it's a complete joke. I'm like, well, I'm sorry that happened to you. Whatever. That's pretty crappy thing. But anyway, at this point, I've decided that my company can afford to buy me a second adult apple juice. So I consume it, right? And I'm kind of sitting there thinking, like, all the worst case scenarios, right? Like, she mentioned Toronto, and at that point, I was flying back to Toronto as my next flight. So I was thinking, what if she's on my flight back to Toronto, and then she, like, sees me on the plane, or, like, sees me at Toronto Airport, and then accuses me of stuff in Toronto Airport, where I now have no witnesses claiming that this strange interactions happened, and I, like, end up in airport jail, and then everyone that I can vouch for me that I wasn't stalking her when I was in Europe is asleep, because it's now going to be like 2 or 3 a.m. when I land in Toronto, in Europe. So they can't vouch that it was a work trip. So I asked the bartender, I'm like, hey, so, like, I'm going to go report this just so there's a paper trail. Do you mind if I, like, have questions if I send them to you to, like, verify that I'm not the crazy person? They're like, yeah, that's all good. So, like, okay, cool. So I go to where my gate is. It's the flight before, so it's not necessarily the people that are in charge of my flight, but they had just finished boarding. So I walk up to the what is it, podium desk, whatever.
Yeah, something.
And I was like, hey, so I had a really weird interaction, and I want to tell you about it. And just, like, I don't know if I'm crazy or not. And they're just like, okay. So I explained the whole situation, and as soon as I uttered the lines, defend myself with a weapon, the, like, woman's eyes, like, went super wide, and she said, you need to call security, like, immediately. And, like, I mean, I don't think it's necessarily that big of a deal. Like, she went through airport security, but, like, okay, I guess. I just want this, like, I just don't want to be on the same flight as her, you know? But anyway, she's like, yeah, call airport security. So I call airport security. There's, like, an hour and a half before my flight. And this is Montreal, so they're all French first. So it took me a little bit to, like, stumble through to get to someone that could speak English. And they're like, okay, we'll send someone. 45 minutes later, someone bikes up, like, rides a bicycle up to me, and it's like someone in full security gear. And just like, did you call security? I was like, yeah. They're like, okay, what happened? So I explained the entire situation again. And they're like, okay, what do you want to happen out of this? So, like, well, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if we're not on the same flight, because, like, Toronto Airport's huge. So if we're not on the same flight, I'll never see her again. But, like, I just want this documented in case, like, I do see her again. And they're like, okay, I'm going to go talk to the people at the bar. If you see her again, like, call us. Like, okay. Yeah, I can do that. So I'm like waiting outside my gate, right? And we're just about to start boarding.
Oh no.
And what happens? I see that woman wander into like the main waiting area outside my gate. I was like, oh hell no. Absolutely not. No. So I barged my way up, like literally elbowing people out of the way, apologizing the whole way because, like, you know, you can't change where you're from. And you go to the desk, and it's different employees for the airline I was flying. And so I was like, hey, so I had a really weird interaction and I need to tell you about it. So I had to explain the story again. And as soon as I finished, the woman's like, the customer service person was like, oh, who is it? Point her out. And I look, and she's gone. I was like, come on. Now I'm looking like a freaking insane person right before these poor customer service people have to board this busy flight, eating up their time. I'm like, I don't know where she went. She was literally right there. Like, okay, if you see her again, just like come up and point her out. Like, okay. So like I go and like wait for boarding to start, and then I see her again, so that I elbow my way up back to the desk, and I was like, I didn't apologize that time, I was too distracted. And I didn't even give any context. I just look at the woman, the customer service person I was talking to, and I point at, like, without making eye contact with the crazy woman, I was like, that's her right there. And she's like, okay, sir, please stand behind the desk. Then they, like, call security, and there's, like, an airline customer service agent that's talking to her. And the whole time, I'm just kind of like, then they start boarding, and they're like, and I just, like, all these passengers are, like, getting their tickets scanned. I'm just, like, awkwardly standing behind this desk, just, like, and like, people are looking at me like, why is this, like, person that clearly does not work for either the airport or the airline just chilling behind the, like, ticket desk? So,
oh no.
So I'm just, like, standing there, and again, like, overthinking everything. Like, I swear, if she's on this flight, I will refuse to get on this flight. I don't care. I'll buy tickets, like a new flight ticket. I don't care. Adrenaline's, like, going like crazy, and then the same security person comes up and has a conversation with the Air Canada attendants. It's all in French, so I can't understand it. But the vibe very much I was getting, based on how they were talking, was like, well, I mean, she hasn't done anything, so we can't do anything. So, so they're like, okay, so let's see if this is her flight. They somehow find out she's not even flying on that airline. She's flying a different airline to Toronto. And when I was told that, I was like, okay, great, I don't care. Just put me on this stupid flight so I can go home. I have an hour and a half cab ride after this. I just want to go home. They're like, well, sir, this is still kind of a big deal because, like, she threatened you and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, just put me on this stupid plane. Please.
Just let me get on the plane. Let me get in my seat. I just wanted to make sure she wasn't sitting behind me.
This is my phone number. If you need more information, call me. But, like, please, just let me get on this stupid flight out of this stupid airport from this crazy woman. So let me on the flight. I delayed the flight 15 minutes. And I go and I sit at my seat, which was an exit row, and I'm just like, the adrenaline's coming down. I feel, like, really nauseous. And I'm like, man, I should not be sitting in an exit row in the current mental state I'm in, because it's, like, it was quite crazy. But the flight took off, landed, never saw her again, and that was that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez. If you continue to stalk me, I have the right to defend myself with a weapon.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I don't know, I'm just an ignorant American on this. Do you have that right in Canada?
You have the right to self-defense, but I mean, like, what weapon? You're not allowed to carry weapons on you, so...
So in most American states, you're allowed to defend with like equal force.
Yeah, that's the same for us, but like you can't concealed carry, for example, or open carry, for example. So like what I guess you could have a knife, but like yeah, I don't know. It was wild.
How about size? Probably not.
Probably not. You know, that's
Yeah.
like
Look, if Jason just suddenly said in the story that this woman just whipped out a pair of size and started doing some fancy karate moves with them, I probably would have died laughing at that point, but be very upset that I died before I heard the end of that story.
yeah, it was freaking oh, unreal, man. I don't know what it is about me, and I will not elaborate past this as more comment for the people that are on the stream, but I seem to attract crazy people, and I don't know why.
Don't know.
How dare you call me crazy?
Yeah,
Yeah, how dare you?
guys, there's like all the trains are just.
I mean,
a single train is moving.
because they're all trying to go to the... Oh, that's what. You know what? I'll fix it.
A single train is moving.
It's fine. It's fine. Why are they all
I-
trying to go to that one station, though?
I don't know.
What station?
I'm gonna maybe drop the priority on that station.
Oh,
in
can you do
general.
that?
Maybe that'll help. Yeah.
Oh, that probably will
So
solve the
maybe they'll stop trying to prioritize that specific station. I don't know. Of course, they're all stopped up top too. Oh my gosh. Why?
But like, can you guys validate that it seems like I attract crazy people? Like is that true?
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
so sure we want to travel with you.
Don't. I'll meet you wherever we're going.
I don't know if meeting you is a good idea either. Jeez.
95% of the crazy people I meet are in airports, so you'll be fine.
Oh, jeez. Are in airports.
The other 5% are met playing an old school point and click adventure fantasy video game.
Oh, let's go point and click adventure fantasy video game.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess 4%,
I'm with you
and
on
then
that.
1% is just like, I don't know. That just happens.
I know who you're referring to. The point and
Multiple.
click adventure thing.
Multiple.
Multiple. Yeah,
There-
multiple. That's true.
Yeah,
True.
there's 3 I'm thinking of off the top of my head.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Could be walking through the World Showcase and someone's gonna come up and just start harassing him.
You followed me through.
You followed me through France. You followed me through the UK. You followed me from Canada.
I will have a nervous breakdown if that happens, just so we're clear.
It's happening again.
I'll just curl up in a ball with whatever beverage, whatever adult apple juice I'm drinking,
Well, it
and
depends
just
how
start
many,
rocking back and forth.
depends how many countries they followed you through. Or you followed them through, apparently.
Oh, man. Yeah. And stream, I wish that was the craziest person that I've met in my life. I wish. I will not be elaborating past that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They're working again. They just keep picking that station for some reason.
I just really like that.
I think it's because of this. I think there's not enough space, so it's not technically a junction. It's like two rails, like two divided rails. So like these two sections work for this, whereas this one is only feeding these two, I think. I don't know.
So why don't
I'm not there.
logistics robots over on Volcanus? Like,
That's a great question.
yeah,
Why don't we what?
we don't have any roboports. We don't have any logistics robots. We don't have any batteries.
I'm working on it.
And when I say batteries, of course, I mean accumulators.
Working
Because
on it.
what else would I be talking about?
Novice just does not have the rocket fuel to send them all up at the moment.
I have a follow-up question.
Yeah,
Why don't we have mech armor?
that's a good question.
Oh yeah, why don't we have mech
92%.
armor? That's a great question.
92%. That's not good enough.
How am I supposed to survive my next flight through Montreal, like, without mech armor?
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
I survived the last one. Oh my freaking-
There we go.
I don't think I'm ever going to be able to top that story on stream. So, I guess I got to go on more business travel.
That is that is crazy.
That is.
It's a good story, right?
That is a good story.
It's a good story. It's also kind of a scary story.
I mean, like,
I can defend myself.
I don't know what to be expected. Oh, there was a small follow-up. So I emailed the bar, like, the next day, because I wanted to, like, give props to the bartender for, like, handling it well. The manager didn't handle it well, but, like, I wanted to give the bartender props. So I did, and the bartender replied to me. And they were like, yeah, that woman was crazy. She was, like, talking to herself at the bar, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, she should probably be on a no-flight list. To be honest.
I mean, perhaps, but that's not why people end up on no flight lists.
Yes.
But we won't get into that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still wondering. I do have to wonder when she said defend herself and then had to add the specific with a weapon. What was the weapon in her mind? Was she just gonna like grab the fork off the table at the restaurant and just like stab you with it?
I mean, I don't know. In theory, she went through airport security, right? So she can't have brought a weapon.
In theory.
In theory.
I don't know.
It's freaking wild,
you
man.
came from Paris. I don't know what their airport security is like.
I'm trying to think of a joke that's not, like, completely abusive to the French.
Maybe don't. Since you seem to be having trouble coming up with one, maybe don't.
I mean, I've got lots. It's more, what do I want to say on stream? The one thing I will say, so my two bosses are French, and the one thing I've learned is the only people that hate the French more than anyone else is the French.
Okay.
So, yeah. For the record, every French person I've met has been really nice. However, they complain about how rude all the French people are all the time. So, like, I don't know.
Maybe it's a situation where, you know, you can criticize your own nationality. It's fine, but
Probably.
Yeah.
Question: when we break down scrap, do we get copper wire?
Yes.
Okay. Because there doesn't seem to be any in the logistics.
It's probably because the
Recover wire
trains had some issues.
Yeah.
I'm just babysitting them now.
Okay, there's one. There's some. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna start making some fill at Fulgora just so it can repair the ship when it gets there.
That's a good idea.
For some reason, I can only request 200 rocket fuel. It won't let me add.
We're using coal-powered miners to mine coal. Oh boy.
Coal-powered miners to mine coal.
Nothing. Nothing. Didn't say anything. Don't mind me.
Okay,
No, someone's attacking our the stupid bug is puppy guarding me. It's because we're not getting ammo.
It'll be fine.
No ammo. Ammo needed.
Yeah, we're over.
Panic.
We're at Fulgora. It'll refill the ammo while it's waiting to get refilled on everything else.
Panic.
Picnic. Mass picnic. Also, we're missing multiple turrets.
Yeah, once the fill comes in, it'll replace them. It has the turrets. It's just it can't put them down yet.
We're missing multiple fills.
Yeah. I'm just not getting any copper wire into these things. You don't have copper wire in buffer chest, do you? No. Oh, you do, actually. Just none in there.
There you go. Copper wire. Buffer chest. Yeah, good news, guys. We've successfully obtained water.
Nice.
Woo.
And we did it the so-called correct way.
Did it the so-called correct way. I haven't even just been
Well,
seeing what you
yeah.
guys have been doing over here. I've been trying to get us supplies from other planets.
We're making water.
Ah.
First, we make steam by having calcite and sulfuric acid neutralize each other into water, or into steam, rather. And then we have a chemical plant to condense the steam into water because, you know, apparently that can't happen.
I feel like they should be
Without
making
that.
a water and a salt, but, you know.
I mean, yes, if you want to get real technical.
Which would be like calcium sulfate.
Again, if you want to get real technical, yeah. But
Talk to the dev.
Talk to the dev. I will.
what are we going to do with calcium sulfate?
I don't know. Let's see. Calcium sulfate. Inorganic compound. It's got uses in
Probably a
construction,
troll.
medicine, and energy, guys. It's used in the construction of solar panels. It's a bioabsorbable bone substitute. Is used
Mike,
in the
where's the
brewing
mech
of
armor?
beer.
You have my attention?
What are you guys doing?
I don't know what Mike's doing. I just want my stupid mech armor.
I just want to blame Mike some more for not producing mech armor.
Just what?
Mike, why did you cancel mech armor?
Mike, don't cancel mech
I
armor.
didn't.
You did!
Yeah, you did. It said so.
you did, but
Oh my gosh.
no, that's...
It was right there. Leave it alone.
He's become more aware.
He's been
But,
obsessed with mech armor all night, so he's
And we
gonna be
still don't
focused
have
on
it.
I know, right?
Hold on. I need to...
my God.
Happy ninth set of mech armor we should have at this point.
Yeah.
Called out, Mike. You've been called out.
We don't have it researched yet.
But you didn't specify that originally.
You said 20 minutes.
Okay, we need 50.
You maybe
Alright,
said
go
20
up.
minutes each. I suppose it could have been interpreted that way. But you did not say once researched.
Yeah, well, it's be made anyways. Alright. Are we doing
Oh my
this?
gosh.
Mike's just breaking promises left and right over here.
There, I've got a new liquid stockpiling.
Is it beer?
No, it's a
Is it
bit
red?
warmer than that.
A bit warmer than that.
I wouldn't define it as red, no.
The center part is red.
The what?
The more center part of the stuff is red.
No. No, the more centered part is yellow. Like, you can make an argument for yellow or orange, Mike, but red isn't even in there. Like, there's no red here, you know?
If you look at the pool,
I'm looking at the pool. It's orange.
that's the more center part.
What? The more centered part. I don't really know what you mean by that. Like, it doesn't really make sense. I see orange, though.
On the map, yes.
Everywhere, yes. Orange. It's orange
It's a
all
red.
around. What?
There's red in there.
It's orange. I mean, yeah, in the sense that orange is made by combining red and yellow. Yeah, there's red in there, but
Yeah,
not
there's red.
in the actual sense of what you were saying. That's a box, Mike. Oh, okay. I see what you're up to.
Yeah.
Is what he's up to actually makes sense.
Yes,
Okay.
actually. Surprise.
It's rare.
As long as he admits it.
Yep, you heard it here first.
How's this doing?
Oh, we need lubricant to make the foundry, huh?
Yep.
That's fun.
We can ship in a bunch of 55-gallon drums of lube.
I'm not even going to deign that with a response.
You can never have like too much lube, you know. It's worse to not have enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever. I don't know.
You just don't even know how to answer that, Dave.
No,
I
I
mean-
don't. Because, like, really?
I mean, you don't want your gears grinding, Chris.
No, you don't.
That's how
No,
your gears
you
wear away, and then you have to replace them. It's like,
Mike,
I
did
know-
you tear down the storage tank for water and then put it back or rotate it? Because suddenly it's misaligned.
So here's the question.
I fixed it.
So the sulfur's down there, and you guys built the long thing up
Yes.
here.
What?
You guys
And-
built the pipe, long pipe all the way up. Why did you? Is there a reason you built the pipe all the way up here to here to?
Well, I was gonna bring the pipe all the way up to you, but then Mike plopped down all the stuff on the pipe at the end. of
Okay.
it. So
I was just building things just to get things going. You can continue the pipe.
no, I'm good. I mean, I was just bringing it. I was gonna bring it to a centrally located location, but you had built the stuff that needed to be built, so I no longer have to build the pipe out, do I?
Yeah.
Oh,
So we're good.
I
That
don't have
that was what I was seeing.
I don't have enough copper wire, Mike. What's going on?
Not enough lava. Need more lava to make copper wire.
No, on Fulgora.
I know.
Blame the trains.
Blame the trains. Well, the trains are kissing again, or actually no, they're also awkwardly waiting for another to move. But I can see that they're kind of stopped in each other's way this time. So really just don't like to go around each other.
Seemingly not.
You've got like this spider web of train tracks now.
I know, and they just completely ignore ways around. It's really annoying. Like so very annoying. I overdid it with as many trains as I did, I think, because we started jamming all the time. I think 5 trains would have been sufficient.
Well, maybe you should have just done 2 separate networks of trains rather than connect them all.
Well, maybe, yeah. But I didn't want to, like... I don't know. Probably true. But I figured I had track already built, so why not? Surely signals aren't that hard. Famous last words.
There comes a bunch of scrapping.
We still don't have any batteries.
I'm working on it.
How do we make a battery?
You need a battery.
We make a battery with batteries.
Facts.
And you make a battery with copper, iron, and sulfuric acid. Well, we have that.
13, 20, 7, 35, almost there.
We possess sulfuric acid. Because if we can start storing excess power, we can start running things at night too, you know?
Yep. Freaking 200 rocket fuel.
Good news, we have some backup power storage.
Woo.
Ten megajoules of it. Here we go. Backup power storage should be good for now, hopefully. Since we're not using a lot of power in the first place.
Fix the trains real quick so we can get more. Just getting on like 5 pieces of film. Come on.
Okay, it's almost at 50.
Yeah.
Tungsten carbide, I mean.
I'm waiting for 50 fill because the only way it'll send it up to repair.
Mike.
What's up? Why? Leave it in.
There we go. Alright. As soon as that lands, I can send it back to Novice.
Hey, Mike.
I'm just ignoring you. Bye bye.
Hey, Mike. Come here. I want to show you something.
Hey,
I'm
Ready?
ignoring you.
Mike, we're not getting any of the electromagnetic science.
I just learned something. I can just shove stuff into Mike's inventory.
You can just shove stuff into his inventory?
Yeah,
No.
I sure can. I most certainly can. I just shoved a whole bunch of stone into his inventory. Oh. You know how it is. With great power comes me being super irresponsible and dumping a bunch of stone in Mike's inventory. That's how the phrase goes, right?
Yeah.
Brand new way to annoy Mike. I mean, oh, I would never do such a thing.
No.
Never. What would have been great is if I still had like a ton of scrap in my inventory from Volgora, which obviously I couldn't because I had to empty it all. But if I did, I could just dump it all in his inventory. Heard you like scrap, Mike?
Trying to do things over here.
I should have been doing that on Volgora. Just filled my inventory with scrap, walked over to him, and just filled his inventory with scrap.
Okay, I got 800 rocket fuel to drop off at Novice. You think that'll be enough?
No.
No, I know. Potato Fan 69 is coming along well.
Just remember, Chris, I could just outrun you.
I was still able to dump stuff in your inventory despite you running away.
That's your plan, Mike, is just to outrun him?
Check your inventory, Mike. I still dumped everything into it despite you running. Look at how much stone you have in your inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
What I
8,
need.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stacks, and 17. Yeah. Oh, you just dropped some. And then a bunch of iron and a bunch of copper ore and.
You look at my inventory.
No.
Yes.
With great power. And then Adam has. Oh, Adam has some tungsten ore. Do you need tungsten ore, Adam?
No, I don't need anything.
Okay, I'll just remove it from your inventory.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
How do you move?
Jason, do you need any of the stone and iron ore and copper ore and tungsten ore?
Is that just something you can do?
I imagine anyone can do it.
How do you do it? I can't even see what you have.
All right, Jason didn't answer, so I'm just gonna assume I can take his stuff.
I mean, I can.
All right, Mike, come here.
If I click on you, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I was going to the bathroom when you asked me. But...
I assumed you were okay with adding to the annoy mug.
I mean, absolutely, but you picked my pocket while I was taking a pee. That's a little awkward. Unsanitary. So, like, more a comment on you, to be honest.
Sorry
Give
for
me
that.
stuff.
That's, learned something about Chris today, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
I'm actually trying to fix the power situation, so please.
Please.
Absolutely. Did that help?
No.
Let's see. You've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stacks of stone plus 46. And yes, I have figured out how to see people's inventories and take things and place things in their inventories, which is a little weird. Didn't know we could do that. It makes exchanging things easier if we knew that about it ever.
We're making. Where the hell are we making robo boards again? Oh, there goes the robo boards.
What's this for, Mike?
Power.
Oh, Mike, we can just use solar. We don't need this nonsense.
For the nighttime, just for now.
We have batteries, Mike. It covers the nighttime.
Now we start not when we start ramping up.
We will make more batteries if we start ramping up. We don't need steam power. I mean, yeah, you can do what you want, but I don't think we need it. What we need is a foundry.
Flying robot frames. Where the hell? Right here. What are they missing? Okay.
Roboport's just arrived onto the ship. There's hope.
There's hope.
Yeah. Are we not making solar panels on Novice? Oh no, we are.
We are.
We have 17. Yeah. Oh, we just don't have rockets. Yeah.
Yeah, the rockets are being made now because I just dropped off like I think I said 800 rocket fuel, and there's 3 left. How much rocket fuel does it take to make one rocket? Jeez.
Oh, not that much, actually.
Yeah.
Looks like solar panels are going to be being launched. And repair packs for some reason?
The ship uses them.
Because it takes damage every time it goes anywhere.
Well, it always has like probably lower the number there.
I see Potato Fan has expanded a bit.
Yeah, it's getting there. I just don't know why it does these weird like river things here. It doesn't just.
I think it's just random,
it just,
and because it's fallen behind. It can't fill in any of these things. It has to fill in this one first.
Yeah.
And I think there's just not enough stuff available for it to pick it at random. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have a visualization in my head of why that is, but I'm having trouble explaining it in words. We'll put it that way.
It's like it randomly picks a spot to fill in.
Right.
But it has to be one of the spots that doesn't create a hole.
Right. Correct. And I think that's why you get this weird crack pattern going.
Yeah, it's gonna be a decent sized ship when it's done.
Yeah.
Start collecting stuff and it'll work on its own pretty much. But...
Hopefully, without crashing all the time.
Got logistics robots, got 20 roboports, construction bots. I might have to leave without construction bots.
I'm enjoying seeing you build ships. It's interesting to see what styles you make.
I'm just waiting on accumulators now. It looks like accumulators and.
I just realized that this stupid bug is puppy guarding my corpse looks like a boxing glove.
Yep.
A little bit if you zoom out.
Yeah, it's like a fist.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the solar panels.
Still has Phil over here.
Yep, I had to leave one. I had to leave at least one Phil. All right, now we're waiting on assembly machines, and we got some electric mines coming up. Oh, we got the accumulators. Okay, we got 50 of the accumulators. Okay. So then, assembling machines and mining drills is really all we need now. There's the mining drills. Assembling machines should be coming up. There they are. And let's go.
Your asteroid processing is very interesting. It's very different from how I've done it.
I'm going to do it a little different on the other one. I didn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just it's interesting.
When I did this, I didn't realize that the crushers had to be set for each type of asteroid.
Oh,
so I was just gonna have them all go to one crusher and then sort out the output, but apparently it doesn't do that. So.
Yep, that would definitely do it. And then of course there's the bonus asteroid that you can get sometimes that honestly just throws me off.
Yeah,
constantly.
you gotta have something that sent it back out.
Yeah.
So I've got better plans for Potato Fan 69. It just has to, finish building.
Fair.
Guys, I'm bringing out we've got assembling machines, electric mining drills, accumulators, got solar panels, roboports, logistics bots. I don't have construction bots yet.
We're gonna be able to actually start doing stuff on this planet, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, it'll be even more interesting to see how you build a ship once we start having advanced asteroid processing.
Advanced asteroid. It's gonna end up looking like the stupid bugs popping out of my corpse.
Chris, do you have any iron?
On me? I don't. No, I dumped it all into your inventory. Why?
I need iron.
Well, check your inventory because that's where all my iron went.
There's iron over here. That's just. There's some iron over here that hasn't been used. 30 iron plates right there before you, Mike. There's also 42 copper plates if you need those, The hell is this?
I put so much iron ore and copper ore into your inventory, Mike. Where is it?
Been processed.
Wait.
Okay. You have like 176 or 276 iron plates in your inventory right now.
Are the burner mining drills fueling themselves as they drill? Or are you adding fuel as you go?
Yes. I think they fuel themselves if they're mining coal.
They don't.
They don't. Mike just added coal to the whole.
They don't? Oh, well that's... Why? I feel like they should, right? Like... I really feel like they should. That feels like an error.
I mean, I have burners burning or going through the calcite right now.
Burners going through
You have burners burning calcite?
No,
They can burn calcite?
No, they can't burn calcite. I have them mining the calcite.
Alright, incoming.
I mean, I can't see anything on the calcite.
See those like little blue things? Those are the burners.
Nah, I don't see anything. Like, I can't zoom in on it.
No, there's a Konami code on this planet.
Goodies! There's goodies! Woohoo!
Here's down some things that Mike likes. And then send those down.
Woo.
It's like Christmas.
Here, Mike, you need iron. Here's the iron. There's iron before you're coming down.
There's also electric drills.
As soon as I'm done offloading,
oh my gosh,
I turn the ship around.
We shipped in iron. That works.
I have it dropping off iron at like every single planet because it just I usually have more than enough. Like I just dropped off like 400. I've already got 50. All right. Our only salvation is leaving again. Goodbye. are these yellow symbols? They're just telling us to pick them up.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe they go away after a while. I don't know.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna say. Just.
Well, I found the laziest thing to do.
What's that? What's that?
Just watch.
What is he doing? No longer cares. What?
I think he's just not putting a box in between the two inserters so that they just hand off to each other. I think
Yep.
that's what he's referring.
Oh.
I'm gonna be picking this up a little bit later on. I'm just doing this so we can get a foundry down.
Those roboports. Because there's no construction bots yet. So.
Thanks, Adam.
I wish I could say it was planned, Mike.
Trying to kill me with a roboport, I see.
Best part is
Oh
you
my
just
gosh.
said ran into it for like 5 seconds.
To be fair, construction. Well, no, I guess they're not that easy to build because you need the robo frame. Never mind. I take
Yeah.
it back. I was gonna say they're easy to build, but they are not.
Yeah, they're not easy to build, so might have to. And we're having some issues on Novice building them because we don't have enough flying robot frames. So I may have to get them from Fulgora.
Fair, I guess.
Fulgora's having the same issue with flying robot frames, so.
Okay, yep. With great power comes great responsibility, and I am abusing that responsibility. My type was perfect.
Stealing my armor is not nice.
Wait, you can steal his armor too?
As sit back down. I just see Chris is running as fast as I was. Like, wait, where the hell do you have legs?
I just come back to the planet and I just see Chris running in circles. Alright, those two are fine.
I determined that I could take the armor right out of Mike's equipment slot. All right, I'll give it back, Mike.
I work hard for that armor. Thank you.
There you
Did you? Or did you just hoard everything until you can make it?
That was pretty funny, though. I was just like, oh, can I take the armor right out of Mike's inventory? And sure enough, I could.
Just mean.
Just me.
At first, I was just gonna take the legs. I can't do that. I had to take the entire armor.
Dude, that's what I thought you did originally.
What you should have
No, I
done,
took your entire armor.
what you should have done is you should have taken his armor, taken all the legs off, and then put it back on him.
Yeah, but my power armor.
I would
is
notice that.
other stuff. So yeah, you would notice that.
No.
I swapped armors with him or something.
No. Instead, next time, every time he gets up and walks away, take his armor, take one leg off.
Oh, so he doesn't notice it until like.
I would notice
after
You'll,
a while.
you'll notice the one leg difference, Mike.
Yeah, I would.
I feel like I'm going slower, guys.
I'm not. It must be your imagination. What happened to one of my legs? Oh, the durability must have broke. Didn't you see the added durability to legs?
Durability legs.
Yeah, I actually would
Just
notice
gaslight
the
him into
change.
believing that. You just gaslight you into believing that the durability broke on the legs. That was a recent update.
That was a recent update.
The game did just update.
The game does. The game updates every week because I have to update OBS to capture the correct window every week.
Yep.
Correct window and correct sound because it's the only game I know that changes the name of the window whenever it updates.
Yeah, I don't have that problem because I just capture whatever game is available. Which can cause its own problems sometimes, but you know, whatever.
There's pros and cons to both. I just prefer this way because
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
also I don't know if it was an OBS update or if it was a Stream Elements update, but I can now just set it to capture audio of specific windows too, which is nice.
Nice.
So I got one for Discord, one for the game, and then it doesn't get anything weird from like if I accidentally unplug a controller or something.
Let's see, what could we use being assembled right now? I guess we don't have, so we still don't really have supplies, do we? So I can't really auto-assemble anything at the moment.
I mean,
Because we need a foundry.
I'm working on the liquefaction right now.
Oh, okay. Nice.
your trains just keep stopping like too far forward.
I don't know. All I know is they were working, and then Mike did something, and then now they're not.
Somebody did
I don't
something.
really think Mike. I don't really think you did anything, Mike. I think I put too many trains.
We were kind of having a race of who can be faster.
No, I definitely
Yeah, I
think it was
know.
something Mike did. 100%.
All right, something Mike did for sure. Yeah,
Like 1,000,000%.
a 1,000,000%. Wow.
Yeah.
I fixed one train
Who
and
does keep
it
logs?
caused another train just to go back to where it came from for some reason.
What?
I fixed one train and it just caused another train to just go back to the mining area it came from without dropping off
Oh,
its scrap.
I've been telling them to go back to try to clear the. That was me.
Oh,
That wasn't you. That was me.
Okay.
I was started sending them back to try to clear the jam.
Yeah, so you know. Okay.
Because I figured if they go all the way back, it'll give trains time to clear the track, and then they can just come right back. Hopefully.
They have a million ways to go around each other, but they're always just going to end up facing each other at some point.
I know. And they've got signals and everything to prevent that, but it just... Sometimes it works fine, but other times it's just like, you know, they want a kissy face, even though
it's probably something
they don't have
really
a kissy
stupid.
Face. Oh, probably, yeah.
It's probably something really stupid that we're missing.
It's probably an ID10T error, you know.
Yeah, definitely. I know exactly what that is.
I was gonna say it's a PEBCAC error. But...
I think you do know what an ID10T error is, right?
No.
Really?
Why would I know what that is?
I know what that is.
You do. He does. I can hear it in his voice.
No. An ID10T error?
Yes.
No. I don't know what that means.
Type it out. Type it out. All one word.
An identity error?
Yeah, okay.
No. But
Then I don't
think
know.
he's trolling me, but all right.
I'm not.
How does one chat?
Think
How does one
leaks.
type in this game?
Tilde.
How?
Tilde.
That's not helping.
That's not.
Yeah, he's trolling.
I have no idea what you guys are talking. Identity? Like, okay, it's an identity error. I still don't know what that means.
I know he's trolling us now. I was suspicious before, now I'm certain.
Okay, I give up.
There you go.
ID tent?
ID
That doesn't.
10T.
Oh boy.
I thought it was a PEBCAC error. So
Okay, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Are
I
you
give up.
familiar with LEET? I know you are, so don't deny it.
No, I know lead speak.
Yeah.
I used to be pretty fluent in it.
that was a hello fellow
Okay,
kids.
that. Read it like LEET speak.
Oh. Yeah, accurate.
Anyway, I was calling myself an idiot.
Fair enough. Apparently, I'm the idiot.
That's okay. And I was using an acronym. don't
I
think a lot of people
assumed you
remember.
were trolling me. Honestly.
No,
I legitimately thought you were trolling.
I had no idea what you were talking about. You know, last time I used lead speak was like 2009, probably.
Yeah,
2009.
probably. But whatever.
And as you know, I used to basically exclusively type in lead speak, but it's just like
That's
hasn't been.
Well,
at the
that's
top
why I
of
was like, I
mind
know
for a
you
while.
know it. So I was like, I know you know it.
Yeah, I used to type in white or red lead speak specifically, but like, yeah,
white or red.
yeah,
Like
in a point-and-click fantasy adventure video game.
What do you think about that new not point-and-click fantasy adventure video game that's going to be survival?
Okay, so I haven't looked into it too much, but the premise interests me. Not gonna lie.
Actually, me too. So you'd play it with me, is what you're saying?
I would try it, but I will give you full disclosure that every time I play a survival game, I'm really into it for like a week and a half, and then I lose interest.
I was thinking of maybe streaming it, but yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I would try it.
I could always get Tyler to play, and then he'll just carry
Yeah.
me.
Hey,
You know.
Chris.
We'll start the
I'll
game
try it.
and like he'll be done.
Yeah, he'll be done in the first play session.
Yeah. I don't know what the game you guys are talking about, but yeah.
Jagex is making a RuneScape themed survival game,
Okay.
and it actually
It's
looks quite
co-op.
interesting. It's co-op, yeah. It's like 1 to 4 player co-op.
Chris,
I
What's up,
would
Mike?
try it for sure.
I gotta
come here.
make sure Tyler's ready for night rain.
Yeah. So
What is that?
It's like a it's a roguelike, but it's Elden Ring.
Oh,
So it's a co-op.
like it's mod?
It's a officially released game from FromSoft.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be like
heard of
it plays like a co-op roguelike, but it's in like it plays like Elden Ring, and it has bosses from like all the Souls games in it, I guess. I forget what bosses, but in the teaser trailer it showed like some of the bosses from the older Souls games.
Cool. And one of these days I have to try a Souls game.
I find them quite fun once you learn how the mechanics work.
It'll either ruin my life or cause me to smash my Switch or
I mean,
whatever console I
I-
buy it on.
I can either let you have the true first-time Souls experience where you just go in and you try to figure it out all on yourself, or I can tell you how the mechanics work in the different Souls games.
Well, I mean, I have to at least start with the true experience.
Yeah, that's how I did for Dark Souls 1, and it's yeah.
One thing I'll tell you though is I for sure won't be waiting for it to be any of the Souls games to be re-released on the Switch 2 because I can't afford to risk smashing a Switch 2 out of rage because it's too freaking expensive.
Yeah.
Holy crap, man!
I think I sent it to you guys earlier, but since we're on stream, I'll say it again. I think I need to play my Switch for at least 450 hours before I drop $450 on a Switch 2.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
way
you did
over
say that earlier.
450 hours on
I think-
my first Switch.
I think I did the math like just in my head. I have like 100 hours in a Final Fantasy X playthrough, and then I have like
Yeah.
60 hours in Fire Emblem, and then I probably
I didn't
have
do we not
like
have blue chests here?
I probably have like 10 hours in like Mario Kart.
Do. Oh, because we don't have
I think-
construction robots. Duh.
I think I might have 100 hours on Mario Kart alone.
Like I'm pretty sure I definitely have less than 450 hours on my Switch.
I love Mario Kart.
I love Mario.
I can't wait.
I love Mario Kart too.
I-
It's more fun to play with people and
Yo, we should play sometime, and I won't pull a Halo on you. I'll actually play with you.
oh god,
Don't trust him.
I know. Just one more game. I'm
No.
so close to.
No,
We've
I-
heard that before. I'll actually play,
I-
really.
I won't. Like, I mean, I don't care about my Mario Party rank, so I won't be one more race, and I'll get it.
I don't know.
I cared about my Halo rank because it was almost to get to not platinum, to Onyx.
Yeah. Which I don't know what that says about me. I don't know if it was because you can't, rank up when you're with me, or if it's because you thought I was just gonna lose all the games.
No, it was. I was trying to push myself to the highest rank I'd ever achieved on my own. I didn't want to have someone say that you had help. Because, I knew if I added you to the game, we would have just won. I would have instantly gotten the highest rank I'd ever had. But, I wanted to earn it.
Yeah, that's usually what happens when I get added to Halo games.
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to earn it.
Why is he going back already?
Great, now I want to play Halo. Also, where's my freaking mech armor, Mike?
Yeah, I'm still waiting on the mech armor, Mike.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the mech armor too.
Why does it say infinite time remaining?
Because you want to know why?
Because that thing I mentioned to Mike earlier.
I mean, usually I would like to
two
know.
more sciences.
Because that thing I mentioned to Mike earlier.
And he didn't fix?
Yeah. I never.
We're out of
I never.
gears?
We're not making enough pink science for it to get sent up.
We're not making any science. We have no iron plates.
Well, on novice, we're not making any science.
Yeah. No science. None.
That feels like it would be detrimental to getting science.
Well, we need the electromagnetic science from Fulgora, but I told Mike it's not working. Because we don't have supercapacitors.
Oh, it's because our iron mine is basically mined out. Nice. Nice. Cool.
Well, see, I need
Cool.
scrap to make pink science.
Yeah, I need pink
Yeah,
science.
we can mine iron in space and just drop it down.
I mean,
If we make a third platform that just is dedicated to mining. Space mining.
Space mining. I don't think I'm getting in any pink science. How much do you need for pink science to get sent up? I need 1,000 for pink science to get sent up, Mike. I have just over 800.
Hey, do you guys remember that one time when Mike said my car mode only took 20 minutes?
Yeah.
I do remember
I
that.
do too.
He's amended it a few times, but
Quite a few times.
still that hasn't happened.
Yeah, because it's like, it's been almost 4 hours, you know? And I still don't have mech armor.
Well, you see, if the trains got fixed,
A train?
No.
What's wrong with
We
the
have brought
train?
in millions upon millions of scrap. You have so much supplies that you don't need more scrap to fix the issue. Don't you dare blame the trains.
Also, we're running, like, surprisingly low on armor-piercing rounds on Novice. Probably because of our iron plates.
Why is it stopping there? What's blocking it up here? Okay. That's just a really long place to stop. Okay. It's working now. Train's going back. What are you doing looking at the rockets?
getting the science up there.
I mean, getting the sign. Are you sending it up manually?
Damn right.
Oh boy.
I don't like how he said that. That makes me uncomfortable.
Mike, do we have another foundry?
Nope.
Nope.
Why not? We need another one.
Science.
We need more.
We need science because you guys want mech armor.
But that doesn't stop you from making a foundry.
It doesn't. No.
Oh, is the science on there now? No.
Okay, wait a minute.
Mike, where's our pink science?
It's on the platform.
Well, when is it gonna arrive at Novus?
Probably about 5 minutes.
That's up to the captain of the ship.
Shifting blame. Wow. We're gonna have to send someone back to Novus soon.
Are we?
Why?
I mean, yeah, we're running out of iron ore.
I'm gonna drop some off when I get there, but probably not gonna be enough.
Let's see. Where do we need more iron ore? Where can we get more iron ore? It's very dangerous iron. And we could probably just use the Spidertron and logistics network.
There's
to
a lot of
make a new iron mine.
There's a lot of little spots popping up that weren't there before.
Oh, you mean like enemies? Yeah.
They weren't there before.
This is true. Yeah, maybe someone does need to go back and get a handle of it.
Can't see the tags. There's iron ore down here. And up there. The northwest might be a little safer because it looks like there's only 2 things that direction. But... oh my god, robots.
How long until we have pink science? Mike?
Five minutes.
I'm starting the clock.
So that's, of course, 5 minutes, just like the 20 minutes he told us earlier,
Yeah,
you know,
probably.
4 hours ago.
I've started my timer.
In other words, don't count on it.
Nope, don't count on it.
I just want the mech armor I promised. Is it that hard much to ask? Like,
Yes.
also, I have to ask, why is there just a bunch of random freaking armor-piercing rounds on the ground?
Where?
Why not?
What the heck?
I think that may have been me, actually.
They're just everywhere for no reason.
Who last used it? I think it was me.
Oh, whoops.
And now someone deleted a assembler.
There we go. It's fine.
Multiple assemblers.
I didn't.
Someone else deleted the other assembler. Okay. What is happening?
Was it me?
It was me. I was trying to get rid of the ammo, and I accidentally deleted the assembler, and then I tried to copy the other.
No. I don't mean the assembler. The rounds.
And who put them there?
It doesn't say.
It doesn't say.
Oh. I thought it was me, but okay. Wasn't me then.
pussy.
A lot of ammo just chilling on the ground there.
Like, I don't know why though.
Okay, we have iron. Good news, guys. We have iron.
Where?
Volcanus.
Okay.
We did it.
We
We
did it.
established one of the core resources.
Woo. I don't even know what's going on in Volcanus anymore. I'm just standing here. Where's... Where's...
Although I don't think we have. Is calcite on the logistics network?
Nope. Alright, so we take molten lava and add calcite, and you get stone and molten iron. But you guys, you gotta take...
Jason, what's the time?
Guys, you gotta take the stone.
It's 10 p.m. Why?
No, not that time.
Oh, right. It's midnight. Why?
It's midnight 01 o'clock.
How long did it take for mech science to finish from your timer?
You have a minute 20. Okay. You did it under 5 minutes. So at least he can get his research estimates, like, somewhat correct.
Wow.
Just for a little
The
bit.
shade being thrown.
That was all we did tonight.
Yeah, that's all we do every night.
That is true. Every time we do Factorio.
I mean,
It doesn't have to be Factorio. Anytime we do a game,
just wait
Yeah, that's
until
true,
we
yeah.
play just wait until we play a semi-competitive game again.
Oh God.
Oh, it's gonna be
gosh.
bad.
Marvel
It's gonna be
Rivals,
so bad. I don't
mean,
think I can do Marvel
I'm
Rivals, but
Game for Marvel Rivals. I know Chan wants us to play with him, but he also doesn't think we're going to.
I mean, if he hasn't asked me, I don't know.
I mean, I'm even just talking buckshot roulette. I will
buckshot.
be the most toxic. I will be the most toxic piece of garbage in that game.
On buckshot roulette.
Oh yeah.
Jason can get very toxic.
You have no idea.
I don't know, Mike.
I mean, Mike does,
I
but you guys,
actually do.
Yeah.
you. Oh, it's so good.
It's
It's so good.
Jason enjoys toxicity.
Oh, when it's games like that or Mario Kart, I'm the most toxic freaking player, and I'll trash talk, and then I love it.
I'm never toxic.
Makes you want to play. Just makes me want to play StarCraft 2 again.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're never
Like-
toxic.
Okay, bud.
Adorable.
Okay, bud.
Oh God. Mike, the fact that you didn't get, both of us banned from Overwatch or Heroes is still a miracle to this day.
And sadly, we can't say the favorite thing.
The favorite thing, yes. Story time with Mike.
Those were good days.
That's definitely what he's talking about.
Yeah, definitely. It's not anything else.
Yeah. When it was just me and him, he used to just go in and give random hamster facts.
And I think the best response ever was unsubscribe from Hamster Facts.
Someone did say that.
Which just prompted more hamster facts.
I think that's why I started going to like skunk facts.
Yeah, I think he went
deer
to skunk
facts.
facts. He was. I think at one point he also ran out of hamster facts and just went to like panda facts or something.
Yeah, I think
I mean-
so.
I mean, he was a panda, so
And there were a few times it was shadow facts because we were making Lord of the Rings jokes.
Yeah. Flying robot brand, because I don't have electrical engine units.
Oh yeah, artillery's a thing in this game.
Artillery is indeed a thing in this game.
it exists.
We have calcite on the logistics network now,
Okay.
by the way.
I don't know. Both planets, I'm not making enough flying robot frames because I'm not making enough electric engine units on Novice, and we don't have enough green circuits on Agora, I think is what the problem is over there. Yeah, green circuits.
How soon before we can delete cliffs? Because man, I kind of want to delete some cliffs.
20 minutes, Chris.
Oh, 20 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, roughly about 20 mic minutes.
So like 3 streams from now. Got it.
Yeah.
I understand how mic minutes work.
They're good minutes.
It's like, I'd say mic minutes are the inverse of pizza minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
You know?
I do, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
one pizza second is like an eternity, but 1 mic second is like, you know, a fraction of an eternity. A fraction of a second. Great, do I order a pizza at 10 p.m. at night? It's tempting.
Give in to the temptation. Do it.
Chris, we haven't
Mike.
researched the cliff explosives.
Oh yeah, do we?
We do.
Mike, our robots are getting destroyed.
Explosives, barrel, calcite, grenade. Oh yeah, I guess we could make it.
Anyway, guys, I've got to call it a night.
Yeah, I was gonna call
Yeah.
it as well. We got iron established at least here.
Now we just need copper.
Where am I heading with this?
Well, I'd like to get steel up first,
This
but
one's
yeah.
gotta go back to, yeah.
Still easy because we have infinite iron now.
Okay. Infinite iron. We've always had infinite iron. We're in space. There's infinite iron in space.
No, this
That's
is
how
all
it works. Anyway, you guys have a good night.
Yeah.
Good playing with you.
Yep.
Have a good
Thanks
night.
for
Every
playing,
night.
guys.
See
Good night.
Every night.
Yeah, good night. I'll hang up now. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks to everyone that stopped by, said hi. Might be streaming tomorrow. Who knows? I don't know if I'm taking a week off before I go back to the Friday night streams, or I'm going to be starting the Friday night streams right up. We'll see. Have a good night.